more medicine. Okay. Oh, is my stream deck's not on. Oh no. Oh no. I have to do a quick check to make sure that the stream deck is working. So y'all will hear one of our sounds. We're gonna do one of our funny ones. We're gonna do this one.
Run.
I just know. I just needed it to play for like half a second to make sure it was running. Alright, good. Almost afternoon, everybody. I know I am late today. Kylan had a dentist appointment at 8. And then I had to pick up a Walmart order at 10. So between 8:30 when I dropped her off at school and the time I had to go pick up the Walmart order, I was doing laundry and basically doing laundry and cleaning the house. So that's why we're late. So we're going to again pick up where we left off like always. I'm just gonna do a quick recap because we got to get going before 5 o'clock. My hair's wet because I also washed my hair, so I had it pulled off to the side to kind of let it dry just a smidge so it wasn't so cold on my shoulder. So now I'm messing with it. All right, so yesterday to recap, we finished the Bonds of Matrimony because it was super easy because we finished the companions. So we finished Glory of the Dead. We managed to upgrade some of our items. We started our house in Falkreath because we are unlocking Lakeview Manor. Now, Lakeview Manor is going to be a big part of today's stream, so we're not going to really do anything too crazy in terms of streaming today. Today's mostly going to be Lakeview Manor until 5 o'clock because I want to get Lakeview Manor before I start streaming again. I was supposed to stream last night. I didn't get to because when Zach came home, I basically spent time with Zach and Matt, and we played Overwatch for the entire day when Zach got home early. And my kid managed to go down bed actually super quick, but I was in the living room, and then I moved in here, and I was going to stream Overwatch, and I was like, no, I just want to play. So I didn't get to stream last night, because last night I was supposed to, or I did say I was going to get on just to stream Lakeview Manor, but I just didn't get to. So that's just a quick recap of what we did. Now what we're doing today again is our Lakeview Manor, so we're gonna go ahead and get into it. We started the main hall. The main hall outline is up and it's ready for us to start, you know, busting into. The other thing that's done is the entryway, which is that first little section. It is done. The only thing that needs to be done is the inside of the building, which I'm not too worried about at the moment. I'm worried about getting the foundation and the entirety of the structure done before we start on the inside. Now, for those of you who's in Discord and those of you who want to be in the Discord channel, I did start up typing everything we are doing in our pink book. And the big walkthrough in terms of everything we're looking at for PC and for Xbox 100% runs. Now, when we do the Switch run, I've actually not played Skyrim on my Switch yet. I think I played the first 10 minutes of it because we were driving and then it made me car sick, so I stopped playing it. So that's for that one. So just keep in mind that everything listed on the Discord will, if it doesn't say Xbox or PC only, then it is going to be for both PC and Xbox runs. So I am taking all of our lists that we need to do for Xbox and PC. I'm just basically rewriting it out for the Discord so y'all can see what I'm looking at in terms of our pink book. And I'm rechecking the big book to make sure that our pink book isn't actually missing something. And then the big book will tell me if it's a creator club thing or not as well. So that's another thing that I just wanted to let you guys know about. I am trying to get an order finished. For some reason, it's just not wanting to harden, and it's like really irritating the shit out of me. It's not wanting to harden at all. So I am fighting with that at the moment as well. So I may try and do this other resin while I'm doing this. So we're just gonna get into it today. I'm gonna switch my area map back into Falkreath, and I'm gonna put it just for Falkreath because I'm not really anywhere except for at the manor. And that's what you'll hear me call it as because that's basically what it is. So that we're just gonna hop right into it. So yesterday when we got off, I dropped all of our items, so we're back at a 15 carry weight. We are currently building this part of our house, and I do need to actually go and pick up more lumber. So what I'm gonna actually do is I'm gonna talk to Lydia. I'm gonna make her a steward. All right. And then this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have her build.
What are we running short
We're gonna have her buy building materials.
I'll see to it.
And then we're gonna buy lumber. We're gonna do this 5 times. So that's 2.
Is there anything else
3.
you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else
4.
you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need?
And 5. So we're just basically bypassing her talking because I want to hurry up and get the lumber. And then I'm going to search the chest. I'm actually just going to pick everything up. I know I'm over my carry weight, but I'm just picking it all up so that I'm able to do it. And now it's not opening the rest of our thing. This is for the small layout thing, which is what we already have, but it's not allowing me to look at. Oh, there it goes. All right. So it's telling me I actually need more quarried stone. So now what I need to do is now I need to re-talk to Lydia.
Honored to see you.
I need her to buy some more stuff. So now I'm going to do stone for 5 times as well. So that's 1.
Is there anything else you need?
2.
Certainly. Is there anything
3.
else you need? Certainly. Is there anything
4.
else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else
5.
you need?
And we do it 5 times because in that way we should have a pretty good stock of what we're looking at. And the quarried stone will automatically go into your chest when you purchase it from Lydia. And your lumber will automatically show up in this pile over here off to the right of the house if you're facing this way. If you're facing the opposite way, obviously it's going to be on your left. So now we can go ahead and go back to the bench. We're going to go ahead and finish our stuff. And notice how it's telling me I need logs and nails and stuff. So once it hits this part where it says I need nails, now I only have 8 left. So of course I got to go back to our anvil, and now we got to make some more nails. So again, we're going to do like we did yesterday. I have enough to make 21, but I'm only going to do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I'm doing this in quantities of 5, so it's a little bit more manageable. While yes, it seems a little slower to do it that way, it's just a little bit more manageable for me. So now I'm down, and I need to get more nails again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. And now this will be for the main hall. So now we have done the main hall and our basement all in one shot, and then we did the small house, which is, you know, this first part right here. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to this drafting table, because now what we're going to do is we're going to look at miscellaneous, and then we're going to add additional wings. So what we're going to do here is we're going to add, I think it's bedrooms that I need. I'm trying to think here, y'all. All right, well, we need the library. We're going to do bedrooms. And then I need one for the north wing. So for the north wing, I'm actually torn between an alchemy station, the storage room, and the trophy room. Well, I think I'm going to actually go for storage room because alchemy, it comes up right next to the doorway anyway, so that doesn't matter. The east wing, I'm actually not going to do as a kitchen. I'm going to do it as a library, and we're doing it as the library so that we have extra bookshelf space. That way we can place our books. Honestly, I should really do it as the kitchen and do one of the other houses as the library, but we're going to do it that way. So we have our north wing set as that one now. We have our east wing set as our library. It's not allowing me to do them all at once, so I guess we're going to do them one at a time. Alright, so if it's making me do it one at a time, it should have our outline ready. It does right there in the back, so I guess we're doing our storage first, which is fine. So it's going to have us go ahead and do the same thing we did for the other ones, in which we add in all of our walls. And now that one's already done because it wasn't that big of an area for us to manage. So now I can go ahead and do our bedrooms. And we need our bedrooms so that we can have our kids sleep and us sleep as well. And that way we can bring Farkas. So now I've run into a problem. Now I need 3 locks, I need some hinges, and I need some iron fittings. Alright? So now I need to go here. And I'm going to do again a course of 5. But I don't think I have enough. 2, 4, I'll do 6 here. I do need 3 locks though. And just enough to do 3. I might not have enough inventory stuff, guys. I do not. So now I need quarried stone. So I'm going to talk to Lydia again 5 times. Alright. And to talk to her for quarried stone and stone logs, you have to say, I'd like to purchase something. So I'm going to do lumber and the stone. So that's 1, 2,
I'll see to it. Is there anything
3,
else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything
4,
else you need? I'll see to it. Is there
and
anything else
5.
you need? I'll see to it.
Alright, and then we're going to do
Anything else
stone.
you need?
I haven't needed
Is there anything else you need?
to do
Certainly.
anything for clay
Is there
yet.
anything else you need?
So I haven't had to worry about the clay just
Is there
yet.
anything else you need?
That's 4
Certainly. Is there anything else you
and
need?
5.
Certainly.
Alright.
I'll have it delivered to the chest.
And notice how she says she'll deliver it to the chest. So now we got 100 more, which works. However, I don't know if we're going to have enough for everything. We do not. So now I actually have a problem. Now I need clay. I haven't needed clay just yet, and now I finally do. So now we're going to go down to clay. We're going to do that 5 times as well.
Is there anything else you need?
That's 2.
Certainly. Is there anything
3,
else you need? Certainly. Is there anything
4,
else you need? Certainly. Is there
and
anything
5.
else you need? Certainly. I'll have it delivered to the chest
crap.
near your workbenches.
This one's just not wanting to harden, and it's really irritating me. Alright. So now I have to go to the chest again. I should have just picked up the clay. I didn't realize how low I was. Alright. So now we're going to go ahead and finish that. So now the bedrooms are done. So now the only thing left to do is build our library. So I go back to the drafting table because apparently we can only do one area at a time. And then we're going to build the library. The kitchen isn't really necessary because Farkas or whoever the spouse is will just deal with it. So it's fine. So I need iron fittings. I need locks. I need the whole shebang. But the problem is I don't have enough. I have enough for 2 locks, which is alright. So I need 1 more iron fitting, and I need 6 hinges. Alright. So now we've ran into a problem. Well, I do have a smelter right here, so I'm going to actually check our smelter to see if I can actually make any iron ingots. I don't think I can. Ooh, I can actually. I can only make 3 though. Alright, I'm going to just go ahead and make these while we're sitting here. Okay, and then we're going to double check everything else. Alright. So I think it said we needed 1 more lock. Right? We're going to double check it. Alright, so we're going to double check. Alright, so we need 1 more lock, 1 more iron fitting, and then we need the 6 hinges. So we have enough for the lock. Alright, so we're going to do the lock. We're going to do our 1 more iron fitting, and then we're going to start on our hinges. But notice we're only allowed to do 2 hinges because they come in 2, and we only had 1 iron ore. So now I need 4 more. Now my problem lies in this. Now I have to figure out what we're going to do because now we've ran out of inventory in order for us to do anything. So I'm actually going to come over here really quick. It's not giving me our other stuff for the outside of the house. And that's kind of irritating the shit out of me. Oh wait, that's the wrong table. That's why. I'm going to look to see what I can make on the outside. So right now it's telling me I can make a stable and it's telling me I can make an animal pen. So I'm going to just go ahead and make these because it's fine. The stable, however, I need nails, but it takes 5. It's okay. I'm going to just go ahead and do it. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna talk to Lydia again. Alright? I'm gonna tell her I'd like to buy furnishings for the house.
Of course.
And we're gonna just start it small, right? So I'm gonna start it with the small house at 1,000.
Very good.
Alright? And then we're gonna just keep going. I should have just done them right in the row, to be quite honest.
What room would you like?
So she will buy what she can, which will then dwindle kind of like what all we would really need. So now we're gonna tell her we need to make some improvements.
Certainly.
We're gonna actually tell her we want a carriage, so this way we can fast travel to the other holds if we absolutely need to.
What did you have in mind?
All right, we're gonna get a cow.
I'll keep an eye out for a good.
All right, and then we're gonna buy chickens.
What did you have in mind?
Now we don't really need them. However, the chickens will drop eggs, which are ingredients that we can use, and you can buy 4 of them.
I'll see to it at once.
So I think that was 3.
Certainly.
Oh, it's only letting me buy 3. So now it gives me the option to buy a bard, which we're not gonna do. We're not gonna buy a bard, but we are gonna buy a horse. But now we're short of funds. Now I gotta see how much gold we have. So now I realize we only have 579 gold. So now the problem inlays that now we have to figure out what we're gonna do. So what I'm gonna actually do is I'm gonna drop everything I need to drop. So that's all of our weapons. Any armor we're not wearing. Okay. All of our potions, including our healing potions, because we shouldn't be running into any enemies. Shouldn't. We're going to go ahead and drop all of our ingredients. This way I don't have to travel with them and they're already here. Then we're going to drop all of the books that are currently in our inventory. And then we're going to go ahead and drop all of our miscellaneous. That includes the clay and all that. The gold we don't have to drop. Alright. So this way everything is already here. It's waiting for us. We don't have to worry about it. The problem now lies with we need iron ingots. So now what I need to do is I need to take this 570 something gold and I need to go back to Whiterun, because when I go to Whiterun, I can get, not only can I get Vilcus and the kids to this area, but I can also, buy any iron ingots that Adrian may have. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go straight to Adrian and then we're going to do it that way. And then we're just gonna keep quick buying like that until we get the other room completely built. Now the stuff on the inside won't really matter too bad, because we are able to add stuff as we go. I just gotta make sure the kids have their own room, or like their own beds. And then we do it that way. So I'm going to go ahead and find Vilcus. Here he is. Alright.
Good to see
He can actually give us money because, again, we ask him if the store's made any money.
It has. Here,
and the amount of work, or the amount of gold he will give you is the amount of time you've been gone. So technically he gave us 100 gold. That means we've only been gone 1 day. So now what I can go ahead and do... Oh, it's not telling me I can send us over there.
Travelers have been coming. I've heard of them, but didn't think they were real. You ever seen one? You were a very brave woman, but I already knew that. Well, that's one way to find out if they're real.
Alright, so it's not letting me tell them. Yeah. So this isn't telling me I'm allowed to move to Lakeview just yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sleep until 8 a.m. Okay? So it's 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8. That should be about 8 a.m. And we're doing it till 8 a.m. because we're going to try and see if Adrian or the guy on the inside of her shop have any iron ingots, and the same thing with Bellathor. Because we want to make sure we can buy as much as possible. And I think the reason why it's not allowing me to have them move in is because there's no furnishings and stuff in the house. So I think once I fast travel back to Lakeview, I think it'll be better. I've never actually ran into the problem where it doesn't show up. I don't know why you are up here. Let's meet up. Oh, there's the steps. That's why. Alright, so we're going to talk to you.
You're
not allowing me to buy from her. I don't like that.
You're someone who can get things.
Alright, so let's see if her shop's open. It's because her shop's not open yet. So now we're gonna go ahead and go to Bellathor's and see if his shop is open. And it is, so we're gonna go ahead and go into Bellathor's. And don't forget, guys, we have unlocked a couple of the other strongholds, which means we can go ahead and go into theirs as well to buy some more iron. So that's all we're buying. So that's all we're looking for. And it does not actually look like he's got any on him, which makes this a little bit difficult for us. Oh, I accidentally grabbed something I did not need. What did I just buy? Did I just seriously buy that? I think I did. I think I did. Whoops-a-doodle. I did not mean to do that.
Do come back.
I did not mean to do that at all. But we can use it, so I guess it's fine. Hey, Scooby. Yeah. Let's see if War Maidens has any. If we don't have any more iron, our next step is to just keep doing quests as normal. But the only way we can do this here is if we can find some iron ore or, ingots. So, he does have ingots on him. It will take 480 gold. That's fine. And then we're going to take his ore. And then we're going to see if he's got the corundum, because we do need that as well for our locks. So, he's got a couple of the ingots. I'm not buying this many, though. I'm only going to buy 5. No. I shouldn't. How many are... Ooh. I'm only gonna buy those 2, because they're a little pricey. So the corundum might wait until we are able to either mine more or
I don't claim
find
to be
it
looking to protect yourself
at a lower
or
price.
deal some damage.
So now we're gonna check her. She's got some as well. I don't have enough gold. Excuse me.
The finest weapons and
I
armor.
only have 42 gold. Shit. Alright, boys, so we're going to take what we have to Lakeview. This is just what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to take it straight down to Lakeview. We're going to fast travel straight to the house. Hey, Pancake. And then we're going to have to do it this way. We're going to have to do some more traveling here to get some more gold. Like, that's literally now the goal here is to travel around to do our other questing so that we can actually find stuff we can sell for further gold. But now we have Farkas coming, so anything I can actually sell to Farkas, I can go ahead and sell it if I need to. However, I don't think I really have anything without disenchanting it first. So that's now our big problem, is that I don't have a way to disenchant it while we're here at this house. So I need to double check to see what we needed for our workbench. We need iron fittings, locks, hinges, and nails. So our nails, the fittings, and the hinges are in here. So I have to re-grab them because I dropped them in here. And then I'm going to take this. I gotta find them first. Alright, here's our hinges. Here's our locks. Here's our nails. Trying not to accidentally pass it. I'm gonna go ahead and take our stone here. I'm just trying not to pass it, y'all. I think I picked up everything. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the clay as well. Just in case, because you never know. Do I know about the infinite carry weight? Depends. Is the infinite carry weight a mod? Because if it's a mod, we're not doing that. The iron fittings, that's what I missed. We don't use mods, my guy. We don't use mods for a 100% unmodded run. So if it's a mod, we're not using it. I need to make 4 more hinges. Means we only have to hit that twice. Alright. And now I need more nails. Which is fine. 4, and then we do our supports, and we finish up our stuff. Alright, so now we're left with this canopy. Everything in the house is done, except for putting stuff into it.
See you, dear. Aren't you already?
Alright, why is it allowed? Or like, why is it?
Come talk. I can. Here, this is fresh. I'll have another one made tomorrow.
Not a mod. No, just a simple trick. Depends. How do you do it? I don't need that.
Certainly.
I don't need that.
What did you have in mind?
Nope, nope, nope. I need to talk to you.
Honored to see you. Of course.
I don't
What room
actually
would you like
think.
me to
No, I don't.
I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna say, I don't
but
think I
you
have the
can't
gold for
afford
that. Alright, so now I'm gonna go ahead and pick up all of our shit, and then I'm gonna just deposit anything we don't need to take with us. So, it's 27. We're gonna actually keep the war axe for right now, and then I'm gonna go ahead and increase that other one when I get the chance. Drop these. It's not letting me sell to Farkas right now either, so that's also becoming a problem. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and store all of this stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna keep that on me. I'm just gonna go ahead and put all of these back in there too. I don't remember if I fully went through everything before I got off yesterday. I don't remember if I did. I should have just went through it and picked up the things I wanted out of it. Like, that's seriously what I should have just done. Oh, no, we need those. Alright, so when we leave, we are looking for iron ore and iron ingots. So, I don't need to buy lumber. I already have lumber. I already have lumber. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and do this quest right here for the companions, because it's a radiant quest and it was the first one on our thing, and I think we can get some gold out of this one. I don't remember, but we might be able to. Have a follower either drop everything on the ground or put all stuff in a chest and tell your follower to do something and tell them to pick the stuff up or take it from the chest. Does not register the weight, only if you give it to them manually. But I'm not really keeping my followers, so... Like, oh shit. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Because I literally no longer have Lydia. Lydia now will stay at our other house. Thank you, Farkas. Alright, so now what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna make sure we do the same thing as always, but we're keeping in mind any gold we find we need to keep. So we're gonna go ahead and look to see where we're going. We actually need to turn around, so I think I need to go around this little mountain here. Somehow. But yeah, I don't actually keep my followers, so the chances of me being able to do that and then not remembering without them dying is very slim to none. I'd rather not risk them dying on me without me realizing it. That has happened to me quite a bit, and I don't want to risk that. If I were playing this, like, normally, I would try it, but because I'm doing this 100% run, I don't want to risk, you know, something going on with it, or me losing one of them. Alright, so I think I disconnected for a second there. Alright, so now we have a level up. We're now to level 20. I need to double check my book here to make sure I have all of the correct ones crossed off, because for some reason I'm only counting up to, I think, level 17 in my pink book. So we have to run through them really quick. And then when I get back to Lakeview, I will check my inventory. Or we'll figure the inventory out at some point. What I might do is I might check the inventory I have on me, but I probably won't go through the Lakeview stuff until, like, the end of the stream. I don't know, though. I gotta find my pen, too. My pen is under this. Okay. I can officially cross off Human Heart, though, because we found one. Because I know I have it in my, chest at the other house. Alright, so now I have to look through skills to make sure they all line up. So we're going to start with Restoration, because it's in my face. This one should only be, Novice, Apprentice, and Regeneration. Regen, okay. I don't have anything in Alteration. And you'll notice I don't have anything in something because, like, these ones have something lit up and these ones don't. That's how you'll know if you have something into that specific skill or not. So this one should just be Steel. Yes. Oops, go back. Nothing in Heavy. Block. Block, we have Shield Wall, rank 2. Power Bash, and Quick Reflexes. Nothing in 2. One-handed. Okay, one-handed. We have Armsman to rank 3. We have Biting Stance. Okay. We should have Hack and Slash, rank 1. Bonebreaker, rank 1. And Bladesman, nothing. Okay. Those are the only ones. Okay, nothing. Light Armor to rank 3. Yes. And then Custom Fit, yes. Nothing in Sneak, Lockpicking, Pickpocket, Speech, Alchemy, Illusion, Conjuration, Destruction. So why is it looking like I'm missing something? Yeah, I counted these like 4 times last night when I was like typing them out for Discord. It seriously feels like I'm missing something. And it's driving me nuts. Like, a lot of these I don't even have written down yet because I just haven't written them down. But I have them written down on Discord for everybody to see what, like, where we're at and everything. So, I don't know what one I'm missing, why it seems like I'm missing something. Alright, so our smithing, we can't go up any higher because we don't have anything unlocked because we're still too low. Our block's at rank 47, however, we can actually do blocking is 30% more effective, which is actually going to be the one we do, and then the next one, I don't know what we're doing for the next one yet. But we are actually going to go ahead and take Shield Wall rank 3. Because it's 30% more effective. That'll give us a little bit more leeway with what we're doing, in terms of when we get hit. So we're going to go ahead and do that, and then we're going to move on to our next area. Now, I don't know why it's not allowing Farkas to sell anything to me. I think it's because we're on a mission. That's the only thing I can think of why it's not giving me one. It's fine though. I'll figure it out. There's something over here to our left. Now, we are coming straight from this cave right here, Broken Helm Hollow. We went off to the left of it. So, we're going to check out this building that's on fire, apparently. It's not a map marker. There is, however, a chest in here, so we're going to go ahead and take it. Alright, so we are going to take this Orcish Boots of Brawn because it is something enchanted, so we're going to disenchant it once we get that available. I found a burnt corpse. He's empty, and we found a scroll. And then we're going to search the sack. There's nothing in it, nothing in those. Alright, I don't know what this dude did, but, help me burn his house down. And himself. He burnt to a crisp. He bacon. Alright, so we were trying to get around this mountain. Never mind, we're trying to get around this troll. Alright, so we're gonna stun the troll. He doesn't stay stunned for very long with Shield Bash, it's fine. As long as we're able to block him, it's okay. Because again, we're trying to get that block level up so we can go ahead and stop blocking because it's highly irritating. Highly, highly irritating.
Don't lose it.
Okay.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean
I
it.
mean, sure you will. I don't need fast healing. I don't know why I just did fast healing. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just get my shield back out. And we're gonna search our troll. And then we're gonna keep going to, it's up there. Hey, Farkas. I'm trying to figure out how we're getting up there, though. I think I just came from this way. I did, because there's the house. Oh.
Did you see someone run
Yeah,
past
he's
just
literally right behind you. Literally,
Yes.
you just ran past him.
How did you get this? Never mind. Here, it's not much, but
Depends,
it's
are you
something.
giving me gold?
I'm going to track down
He's
that thief.
literally right
Murder him.
behind you. He did give me gold.
There you are.
Literally right here. Let's see if he's gonna attack him. We're gonna go ahead and kill him too. I was waiting to see if he was actually gonna attack me, but he didn't, and he only had 10 gold on him. He sucks. For a fugitive, you kind of suck, my guy. Alright, so we can go ahead and keep moving forward, which is fine, because that's what we need to do. I'm trying to bypass stuff that we can pick up. So that we can get as much gold into our pocket as possible at a fast pace. So that we can buy more iron. Because iron's gonna be literally the death of you when you go to build house. It doesn't matter which house it is, it's all the same building material. Unless you put a different room into said house, it's all literally going to be the same thing. It's going to be the same outlet, terms of, your iron and all of that, because you need it to build down your foundation and all of that stuff. So when I say you need the iron, this is why I'm telling you exactly, like, when I find, like, an iron piece, because that's what's going to help you get it. And I don't actually know if this cave is above or below me. I don't even know if I'm in the right spot. I'm not. Why is it telling me it's way back there and out in the open? What is telling me that I'm going into that's closed? What? Kill the dragon. Nothing else is... Nothing else should be... I don't know why it's giving me this marker right here. That for a closed building that we're not even going into. It's not totally now makes sense why we're going into the wrong direction.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Like, god damn it. Now I gotta figure out how we're getting up there. Oh, this game irritates the living piss out of me, I swear to God. I have a very love-hate relationship with this game right now. I'm stuck. I'm not, never mind. I lied. Trying to run up along the edge here to see how far up it'll let me go. Not very, never mind. I lied. I'm trying to see if I can find a path, however when you're running apparently you can't jump and it's super annoying. I don't normally jump this much. Oh, apparently it's right over here. Oh, this scaled armor, or this scaled helmet's actually better than our current helmet, so I'm gonna just go ahead and take it. See how it looks. Okay. Okay. Sure. Alright. Come on. Harvest. Thank you. Alright, so I do see a bunch of blood. However, I also do know we're in a dragon location. So I definitely am expecting a dragon to start making his headway here, which is completely fine because we do need to destroy him. I am expecting this to be trapped. It is. I should look up this area to make sure there's nothing here that I might need. I only did one hand. No, that's irritating. Alright. So I actually did not look up this location like I normally would, and I'm kind of mad at myself for doing that. So now I gotta try and figure out how to get rid of my fucking way marker. There we go. Come on. Lost Tongue Overlook. Alright. So this is a Riften one, and I only know that because Riften's literally right above me. So that is hold 9. Shit, this is still bendy. Fuck. Try doing 10 minutes. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get this piece done so that I can send it. I was actually supposed to send it today, and now I'm like I'm about to be late sending it because it's just not hardening correctly. So I probably didn't do my mix ratio correct. By the look of what I currently have on my table, I don't think I did. That's the problem with epoxy when you have to mix it. If your ratios are wrong, it totally fucks up the project. Alright, so we are looking for Lost Tongue Overlook. This should be an actual location. It is number 940. So we're gonna look for 940. Because I want to make sure we're not about to miss some, like, gold here. Or books. Right now, I'm not so much worried about the books. I'm so much worried about the gold because I want to get rid of it. Alright, so this dragon lair has two main things. It has a dragon that's after the main quest, Dragon Rising, and then it's got a master necromancer if this is before pre-Dragon Rising and skeletons. It does have a word wall, and that's about it besides a chest. So we should be right after Dragon Rising, so Dragon Rising should have been like one of the first ones. It is, because this is like the one that we go to the Jarl and then we get Lydia. So this is getting Lydia. So I won't be getting the pre-Dragon Rising enemy. It will be the actual enemy, which is the dragon. So the pre-Dragon Rising would be a master necromancer, but we're not running into him. So we're gonna just check in this little spot over here for this chest that it says there is. I'm gonna re-equip my shield and my axe. And the reason why I'm sitting so weird is because my controller is charging, and if I move, it's going to disconnect it. Alright. So there's no point in me sneaking because, again, it's a dragon. He is above me. I'm just gonna keep running in circles until he decides to drop. Let's see if flames will work. Are flames doing absolutely anything to you? No? Okay. So he's taking back off. I'm gonna make sure I have my axe and my shield back up. I was just testing to see if flames would work. I was hitting him. I could feel my controller vibrating. However, it just isn't the right set of magic to do for him. So, because we don't have Dragon Rend, I cannot get him out of the air. I also do, I don't have my bow. I was about to say I also don't have my bow, but I do. So, because he's shooting directly at me with that, with those flames, I have a pretty good idea of where he's located in terms of me shooting him. So I don't really have to worry about, you know, missing when he's right dead in front of me shooting. Especially when he's using, you know, his fire breath, which is fine. Now we just gotta see if he'll drop. If he can drop, it'll make it so much better for us. So, Farkas is apparently using a staff of flames? Excuse me? Interesting? Oh, I was hoping he was gonna drop. Could you please drop? Please drop. at me with his flame breath, which means I can use it to aim my arrow at him a little bit easier without missing. He really needs to stop, like, getting up on top of something. He really just needs to, like, come to the ground. Because it's irritating the living shit out of me. Okay, he's going back up. Trying to watch him. And he's back up there. You are an irritating fucking dragon. You know that? So our arrows are actually not doing that much damage because I just realized I have iron arrows equipped. Our only good ones right now are the orcish, because those are 10. So they're 12, and then our next two are both 10. So we're gonna go ahead and switch back to our orcish arrows. Hopefully it'll bring down a little bit more health. Where are you going? I was honestly wondering why our arrows weren't doing that much damage, and now it's not. Okay. And I'm gonna just keep using fast healing as a way of healing ourselves. It's a little bit easier. Just gonna go ahead and top it off. Even though I didn't need to do fast healing, I did fast healing anyway, just to be a little bit more, you know, over the top. Alright, he finally dropped to the ground. However, he dropped over there. Alright, so he is going after Farkas, which is fine. It's just, he's going the wrong way! Okay, we stunned him out of his flames. We're just gonna keep hitting him. Come on, die! Damn it! I think I should be charged him so I can move. Okay. I'm glad it actually gave us the cinematic this time, because the last 3 times we've had a cinematic, we've been behind the dragon. So, Farkas must have went down at one point, because he's way over there. I'm gonna go ahead and get my shield back out. I'm gonna put my weapons away. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to Farkas while it's absorbing his breath.
Thank you, Harbinger. We bring honor to the companions. You go if you want to. I've never seen bones this large. I want to make sure I remember them so I can tell the story right. Otherwise, Vilgus will just say I was
That
making
sounds
it
like
up.
Vilgus. Alright, so we did just do a quest for Dragon Seeker. I'm gonna go ahead and cross off Lost Tongue Overlook, which is where we're at, I think.
Yeah.
We're gonna double check here. Yes, we are. I'm gonna go ahead and cross it off because I know the only 2 things up here are that chest that is right in front of the word wall and then the word wall itself. So I can go ahead and cross this off as cleared, because I'm about to do that. And mainly I'm crossing it off because I'm about to cross off our companions quest here too. So the companion quest we just did is called Dragon Seekers. This is considered a radiant quest. You can only get this quest if Glory of the Dead has been finished. So we only have a few left in terms of the radiant quest that we're allowed to get.
I've never seen such a thing.
Which we just haven't gotten yet. So I can go ahead and take all of this. I do have the carry weight for it. I'm gonna see if it'll give me the option to sell to him now.
Good to
It
see
does
you,
not.
dear.
It's annoying.
I'll be here, my dear.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and search the chest. Alright, so this actually has the arrow next to it. It says 22. Let's check our other bracers here. 22. What were they again? 22? Yeah, and those aren't increased either. These ones are, I think. Yeah. So these ones are already increased to the highest ability, which is the fine status, until I can get the next smithing upgrade. So I can actually go ahead and take these because I can increase them further. And these 2 I don't need. Now we're going to go ahead and get our word wall. Alright. And now we can cross off this shout as well, because now we've been able to get the shout. So now what we're going to do is go into our magic. We're going to go down to shouts, and then we have dismay. So when we do look at our shouts, we're gonna cross off the one that it says is the gray letter. So our gray one is actually called fear, and you will get them in order. So no matter what word wall you go to first, you will always get them in the order they are written. So, like, Unrelenting Force goes Force, Balance, Push. You will always get it in that order. You will always get Force, Balance, Push. You won't get Balance, Push, Force. You won't get Push, Force, Balance. You know, like that kind of thing. So you will always get them straight dead in order. So now we're going to check all of them to make sure we have them all unlocked. We do. We have one Dragon Soul available. So that's fine. We're going to search the skeleton and see if he's got anything. He does. He has gold. And then there's a potion right here that we're going to go ahead and take as well. And then I'm going to just check up here and make sure there's nothing else that we need to take. So far, I'm not seeing anything except for this dead body. He's just got some bone meal on him. Alright. So, now what I'm going to go ahead and try and do while this is cooling. I tried that for 10 minutes, so let's see if after a half hour if it's hardened any. Try it that way. Alright, so now what we're gonna go do is we're gonna try and sell these dragon bones because we're not keeping track of our dragon bones. So we're gonna travel to Whiterun first. I was gonna say to the manor first, but we're gonna go to Whiterun first because we're gonna sell, and then we're gonna take everything back to the manor. And this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to just take everything to the manor and put it into that chest. And then we will cross everything off with the exception of books and shouts. We will cross everything off at the end of the stream. Alright, now
I've been looking for you.
Getting a letter.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here.
Why would that be for my eyes only?
The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it.
Why would that be for my eyes only? Okay. Alright, so it is 12:08 a.m. I'm gonna go ahead and see if one of them are here. So, we do not have Lydia with us. That becomes an issue. Well, our next point is that I can go ahead and tell that other,
Let's play a game.
go ahead and tell our other house Carl to follow us, which is fine. She's pretty cool. So now we're gonna check Lucia's chest. She does have some beehive husks for us, some butterfly wings, some snowberries. She does have a book for us, so this is called the Legendary Scourge. We're going to check to see if it's a common book by reading it first. It is, because it's not giving me a functional or a skill. So we do not actually have this one yet, so I can go ahead and cross it off that we're taking it. A check mark next to it, because we are going to save. Alright, then she's got a silver ring, which we can sell, and then fine boots, which we don't need, and they're not even worth the gold. So now I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna sleep. Alright. And then we're gonna rest until 8 a.m. And we always do about 8 a.m. because that should be about the time that most of the shops should be opening. And that's why we try to do it at 8 a.m. Now, a few of the shops, such as Bellathor, may not open at 8 a.m. And if that's the case, it could either be glitched or he's truly just not in there. So, I haven't seen Farkas yet. He must not be here. He must still be looking at the dragon bones. Which wouldn't surprise me if he is. Alright. And we're only selling the dragon bones in this case. Because I really don't have anything else I can sell without crossing it off in the book.
Got something for
Alright.
just about everybody.
So we're going to talk to him. We're going to ask him what he's got for sale,
Trinkets,
and then we're going
odds
to
and
sell.
ends,
We
that
are,
sort of
however,
thing.
going to double check like always, just to be safe, that I didn't accidentally pick something up I didn't need. But I can go ahead and sell this silver ring because I'm not going to use it. And same thing with this emerald ring. I'm not going to use it. And I have no reason to cross them off anymore because I'm not keeping track of those right now. I don't have that one. I can sell this food because I don't need it. And then I'm going to go ahead and do our bones. So we only got one dragon scale, which is worth 86, so that's pretty good. But we got 3 actual bones. So now what I'm going to do is, before I get the last 64 gold, is I'm going to check to see if he's got any iron on him. He does. He's got 1 iron ore. Alright. So now I'm going to keep looking. He doesn't have any more iron. Does he have the other one? No, he does not. So now he's got 70. That's still not enough. Alright, let's go ahead and see if I can sell this one. Let's see if I have this one written down. I'm just gonna go ahead and mark down the scroll, just so I can sell it, just because we do need the gold. I'm looking for our scroll list here. I think I put it after our holds, though. I did. Because there's potions. And it's with potions. Alright, so this one is Conjure Flame Atronach. So, the Flame Atronach is not written on my list for some reason. The Storm one is. So, for, like, these ones that I have to rewrite down, I have to see if it's part of the actual book or part of Creators Club. So, when I do, when we do the PC run, I don't have any Creators Club on there. So, this will actually show me what is on Creators Club that I have that is considered secondary for our list. So, whatever's extra that's not actually part of the book, it'll be interesting to see how much is added to it. So now he's only got 53 gold. I don't think I actually have anything else I can sell him. Oh no, I can sell him this helmet now, because I don't need it anymore. And then what I can actually do is I'm just going to go ahead and sell these gauntlets, because I'm about to increase this to the fine status. So that's what I'm going to go ahead and do, is I'm going to go ahead and sell that. And it... Oh yeah, I'm doing the wrong thing. I should be buying. Alright, so we got to buy. I'm gonna go ahead and buy, I think, Bound Sword. Let's see if we have Bound Sword. I was doing the wrong thing here. So we're gonna check to see if we have Bound Sword. We do not. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy that one. He's got 2 books, so I'm gonna only buy 1, and then I'm gonna go ahead and sell the Dragon Boat for 173. There we go. I did that vice versa. That was my bad. I don't know why I was thinking that. So we got Bound Sword. And we're gonna go ahead and discover it, because you have to remember it's a spell book, so you actually have to go into it and you actually have to hit use or read, and you'll learn it. All right. So now we're gonna check Adrienne again and her shop to see if she's got any more iron, because now we've got 1,400 gold. So now we're gonna check.
You're someone who can looking to protect yourself.
So she does have this ore right here. We are going to go ahead and take it. And she's actually got 31 ingots. So I'm going to take the whole entire batch. Alright. So that's everything I just took from her. I'm not taking her other ore at the moment. I don't need any steel just yet. So I'm not worried about any steel purchases. And then we're going to check him inside of her shop.
Weapons and armor.
Again, we are checking for iron. Because remember, we need the iron. So he's got 16, that's 320, and then he does have some extra ore. Well, now we actually run into another problem. Now we need these, because we need these for our locks. So now I need to sell for what I have available. So I have 383 gold. I can only buy 3. So now what I can do is check. Which there's nothing, because the other one I need to... Oh no, I sold in my ore! I actually need to save that one, so I need to rebuy the ore. Alright, so now what we can go ahead and do is go back to Lakeview, because now we're going to drop everything in our inventory into that chest, and then we are going to finish building whatever we need to build. Nowhere does it say, do I need to talk to the companion leaders for work? Except for right here. And I didn't even have that one. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. Oh, wow. I'm having this really bad feeling that I'm about to have to redo this fucking mold. Kind of want to test our new resin. Alright, so there's our cow. Is she gonna...
What do you need, my Thane?
Oh, no, wrong thing.
Of course. What are we running short of? Long life to you, of course.
Oh, I don't
What
have
room
enough.
would you like me to
Never mind.
furnish?
We are going to use the smelter, though. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and smelt the rest of our iron. We have 5. I could have made steel, but we're not going to. I'm going to go ahead and do the same thing as last time, but this time we're only taking anything that can be used for building. So we're going to take our clay. We're going to take those. That can be used. Those could be used, so I'm taking those to be safe. I am out of carry weight, which is fine. Because we're making sure we have everything we're gonna need to build. Can I make myself... I'm a tiny little box on your phone. Yeah, I can make myself a little bit... I can make myself a little bit larger. It might look a little weird, though. Now I'm probably complete. I wonder if I can rescale it. I wonder if I can make this, like... Hold on. I want to see something. Might change it for my other one. What if I try making it long ways? Is this long ways? See if that was long ways. It's not. Ooh, that made me super ass blurry. I don't want it super tiny. Maybe large. I want it to like scale so that it only covers a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now I can make it a little bit larger. Just cut down a lot of the bedroom by doing that, I think. Check our other screen. Yeah, so it messed up on my other screen. It's fine that it messed up on my other screen. Yeah, it's fine. And then I can just figure out something to put in this bottom corner to kind of make it a little bit better. Let's put our jar. Alright, and then we can just put our jar in this bottom corner. I like how everything is so customizable. I love it. Alright, I know there's a delay, Scoob, so let me know if that is any better, okay? I'm gonna keep doing this while I let you type, because I know you said yesterday the delay is so long, so. Alright, so I got everything we need out of this chest. Now I can go ahead and go to our workers bench. We're gonna check to see if there's anything miscellaneous we can make. There's this. However, I also need an apiary, but it's worth 2 straw, and we don't have 2 straw on us. So now what we're gonna go ahead and do is go into the house. The problem is now I need more building stuff. I have 71 ingots. Okay, so we're gonna do 5 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can only do 4 of these because there's only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna be a little slow for a moment here while we move around inside. But now we get to go into the finished building. However, the inside, guys, will not be finished. It really just depends on how much Lydia has managed to get into this house. So it doesn't look like she's got much in here yet. So I'm going to actually bypass this room right here. It's dope. It's perfect. All right. So we're going to bypass this first little room here. This is considered the small house. This is the one we originally went into yesterday. I remember it was completely empty. So now remember, this was a back door that said open to Skyrim. This now opens up into our dining room. So this is that secondary room, and then this is our loft up top. Alright, so this is actually where we will see our enchanting table in this corner. But and before I pick up that book, I gotta make sure I do the bedroom in here. So now we're gonna check in here. You'll notice that there's no beds. We're gonna go ahead and go to the carpenter's bench, and then we're gonna check for our furniture, because we gotta do our beds. So I actually need straw. I need straw in order to do these. Gotta figure out how I want to do this. Alright, I'm just gonna go a little bit at a time here, because I also need glass. So I'm just gonna go through and do everything that it's allowing me to do. Alright. And I picked up the goat horns. And then notice it will take down all of these items that we have currently put in. And then when we turn around, we'll notice there's more stuff in this room. Well, all this stuff wasn't just here, because y'all just saw me put it in here. So then we're actually going to go downstairs into the cellar. Actually, no, we're not, because our carry weight's too low. Never mind. I was about to say, we're going to go down into the cellar and then make our smelting thing down there. But there's a skeever down there, and our carry weight's over capacity, and I don't want to risk that. So I'm going to do the same thing with this one right here, because it's the closest one to me. And I'm just going to keep going until I run out of inventory that I have available. Alright, so for our Alchemy Lab, I need glass and quicksilver. And then for our Arcane Enchanter, so that we can disenchant, I need Moonstone, a Grand Soul Gem, and a Gold Ingot. Okay. I don't have a Gold Ingot yet, so that's going to be a problem. I do need 2 iron fittings. That's also going to be a problem. I'm going to drop some carry weight here so that I can move a little bit quicker. I can drop the clay. That's still a little bit too over. Let's drop some stone here. Alright. Let's see what we can do in this one. I know we need nails now. So I need nails and iron fittings, it looks like. That table is classy. I know, I love it. Yeah, way more stuff in your house. I just remember the workbench. Yeah, so this is that main hall we first went into yesterday. Remember how yesterday it was completely blank? This is now what this looks like. So Lydia will add in some items over time. And then you add items with this little workbench. And then this back room is that one small area that I said was that small area I was running around in to show you, where I said this is where your basement is. This is that room too. So it adds the fireplace here, and then it adds the workbench, and then we just added this room. This room's going to be our storage, and it'll give us extra chests. So that's a good thing. We'll get more chests. I do need to make more stuff though. I need to make more hinges. And I need to make more iron fittings. That's what I need to make more of. Yeah, I need more iron fittings. Ooh, I have a wolf pelt. Sweet. But yeah, I love that table. That table's amazing. See, and now we have a little bit more stuff in our storage room. So every workbench we touch and we add to, it will give us more items in this room. So we just saw this room was completely blank. I just added 2 things to it And now there's our anvil, and then there's our safe. Which it then adds its own little, like, section of stuff, too. So we do need iron fittings. This over here is our library. So that's going to be the bedroom. So the main bed actually goes right here up against this post. And then the children's beds go up against these two walls. Alright? And then they do have their own little storage chests again like they do in Bree's home. So then we go to this little workbench. And then we're going to check it to see if there's anything I can do that does not involve hinges or fittings or anything. And that's looking like a no. Oh, yep, we got one. Alright, so that just added some lighting. Needs some more lights, and it'll be more homey. I know. Alright, so this is downstairs. So now we're going to actually go upstairs because there's nothing else down here I can do. So I'm going to go to this workbench here. And we're just checking it because I know I do need more nails. I need straw, I need glass, and I need iron fittings. Okay, that was the only one I could do. And then you can go back here, and this will actually open up into the back of Lakeview Manor. So this is our view outside when we walk out of the back. And then we got a side porch right here. So this is our view. Isn't it so pretty, though? It's gorgeous. And you look out onto the lake right here. This is that little altar I was telling you about where the one dude keeps spawning. It looks like we have a bandit over there to our left. But our guys will take care of it. And then we just go down and around. And then this is our other porch. This is our side porch from upstairs. You can get to it from the bottoms, but you can mainly only go from the top. And that bandit is coming up because it's going after Lydia. So we're gonna go ahead and shut up him. I thought Lydia was attacking me. I was about to freak the fuck out. Not even gonna lie. Alright, we are currently not wearing our new bracers. There we go. So now I'm gonna go ahead and search these two really quick for anything I can use. Ooh, but like that carry weight though. Or that value. I'm gonna go ahead and take that for the value of it. Same thing with this. They're both over 150. You don't have anything of use. But yeah, so once we get the lighting in, it'll be so much better. Oh, this is gonna take an while. Why did I have to pick that up? I can't sell to her, so that kind of makes this a little more difficult too. But yeah, so like once the beds are in, I can actually go ahead and tell Farkas and Lucia to come here. And then Lucia and the other child that you can adopt, I just choose Lucia first because she's so cute. And she's always the first one I run into. So I always choose Lucia first. They will run around outside. They'll actually go to town. I've actually followed one to town, which the town would be Falkreath. So they actually travel to Falkreath. And you can have bandits kidnap your family and stuff, but because, you know, I always marry a companion and I use my Thanes as my, my housecarls to watch over my house, it makes it so much better. Because then I know nobody's getting kidnapped. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and stash everything that we need to sell into this thing really quick. No, I'm not. I'm only over by 3. Never mind. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's drop our leather here. I haven't needed that yet. Go ahead and do it that way. Alright, so I know we need nails. We're gonna do 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're gonna do 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'm gonna go ahead and do 5 more. Make it a little bit easier. Alright, so now I'm gonna actually go back into the house and see if we can do anything else. I did not place anything into our stuff that should allow it to be an issue. So I'm going to start with this workbench here. Probably shouldn't, but... I mean, I can't do the bed anyway, so it's fine. I can do our hanging rack, though. And then we're going to go to this one right here. And now we got our chandelier scoop. Oh, it's not showing me the chandelier. Oh, it's right there. I was about to say, I can't see our chandelier. It is really tiny, but it does light up the top part of the room a lot more. So then I'm going to go into the library's workbench. I do need more locks, which means I'm out of corundum, which is a problem. But now, look, now we are putting in all of our bookshelves. This is also putting in the bookshelves up top. So I will show you that as well. So now we've opened up a whole Pandora's box for Harley, because now Harley's got all of her bookshelves in for our books. So now I'm going to come to the one in the back, just so I can add some more stuff in that I have inventory for, which isn't a whole lot left. I'm going to go ahead and do the bedroom next. Or the main bedroom, I should say. Alright, so it's looking like I need more iron fittings and locks, which is a problem. Alright. And see what I said by a lot of it will start to glitch, where it'll say we need something, but we already have it. Super aggravating. Alright, so actually, I will show you the other side. So if you come up to the right side of Lakeview, well, actually, any of the houses. So if you build your house the way I did, if you come up top, your mannequin that you build in that bottom chest right there is right here. Your enchanting table will go right here next to it. Yeah, because the staircase is right here. So the enchanting table will actually go right here once it's made. And then whatever room you have down below will affect it right here. So when you have the kitchen down here, it looks a whole lot different up here compared to what it looks like right here. So this is what the library looks like upstairs. And then you go up into a small little alcove up here, and I will go ahead and show it to you. Because remember, when you build the library, it gives you that big circular shaped cone. And this is what it looks like upstairs. And it does give you like little items that it will automatically put up there from the library workbench. So that's basically what you're looking at in terms of stuff upstairs. I do have to charge my headset, so I gotta take this off. And I gotta move my mouse. And I gotta find it. I do gotta turn Skyrim up a little bit. Go ahead and... I'm making sure it's not echoing in the mic before I move around to do and look for my headset charger. That's my Fitbit charger. That's an Xbox charger. Why is everything gotta be an Xbox charger? That's an Xbox charger. That's my light. My iPad. I literally only need to charge it for like 20 minutes. Is this to my... It's an Xbox charger. I have a whole bunch of Xbox chargers. I don't have a fucking headset charger. I should have a white one in here somewhere. That's the one I used yesterday. This is one. Alright, so plug that. I only need to have that plugged in for like 10-20 minutes and it should be fully charged. Alright, so now I can go ahead and check this workbench up here. And really all we're looking for is stuff that we can just add to it, that we have the inventory for to add. So I know I need glass, I know I need straw, I know I need more iron fittings. And we already went out that door to show you what it looked like. So the only other thing that we have not looked at yet that I haven't showed y'all was the basement. So we're gonna do this workbench really quick just to see if there's anything, and then I'm gonna go down into the basement and clear it. Generally, you will have skeevers that spawn in there. It's really weird. They will even spawn in there after you've completely made your house, and they just spawn in there just to spawn in here. So it is really dark. I can't see it either, so I'm gonna go ahead and just equip candlelight really quick and get us a little bit of light. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to my shield and to my axe just to be safe, because I don't actually know if there's skeevers in here or not. We always look to be safe. So this is what the cellar looks like. I know it's really dark, it's hard to see. All of these little shelves down here will have chests on them or barrels. And then in this middle part, you will get your thing for blacksmithing so that you can make your own armor and stuff. And we just go down this list again the way we do it upstairs, and we're checking to see if there's anything we are able to currently put in. And as you can see, there's nothing. Because I don't have my leather on me. I put it all in the chest outside, and then I don't have any more iron fittings and all that either. So I do have to go make more. So we're basically running down our iron material at the moment. Like, that's basically what we're doing, is running down our iron. But what I'm going to actually do first is I'm going to go ahead and just go straight to Whiterun again. Yeah, we're going to go to Whiterun. Actually, first, let me check our gold level here. Only 140. Oh, that's candlelight. I was like, what the fuck's flying over me? Alright, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to exchange everything that I can sell for everything else that I don't need currently in my inventory that I need to cross off. So that would be that shield. Just making sure if I see anything else. We're not doing books yet. I'll worry about that in a minute. We can sell this mace. That's everything I can really sell. Alright, and then I'm going to go ahead and drop all of my building material in there. And I also need to get more iron, because it looks like I'm running pretty low. I'm going to go ahead and put my steel and my silver ingots in here. I'm going to check to make sure if I have any ingredients that I put them in here as well. And like I said, at the end of the stream, we'll go ahead and go through all of our ingredients and everything. We're going to do the same thing with everything right here. I'm going to go ahead and keep my healing potions this time on me. I'm going to go ahead and drop anything that I need to dismantle. Which was just that one, because that one I'm going to sell. Alright. So now I'm going to go to... actually, you know what? We're going to go to Falkreath first. We're going to see if Falkreath will give us anything that we can use in terms of straw and all that. And that way y'all can see a little bit of Falkreath, a little bit more of Falkreath than we had already seen. My hair is still wet and it's super cold. This is still super ass bendy, bro. Alright. Give me 1 minute. I guess now we're testing the new stuff. Sorry, y'all. I had an order over the... I had actually 2 orders over the weekend for the same mold, and I'm trying to get it done. So I'm going to put this on my Be Right Back screen really quick. Hopefully it plays an ad. If not, it's fine. I'm going to keep my mic on, though. Because I'm too lazy to change it. Turn this off. I'm actually going to unplug this. Okay. I'm going to just go ahead and move it. Okay. fall. Okay. Let's read our instructions really quick. How long is the time start? Choose a preset timer button. 120, 180, or 30 minutes as needed. Note that the lamp will not turn on until you press the timer start button. Okay. So where's the spot in which... Oh, there it is. Time start. I don't know what it's set for. Alright, so I don't know what one that's set for. I gotta grab the resin. And the color. I wanted violet, so I need to go into my other inks. I need to go into this. Shit, it's not in here. Oh no, where is it? Yo, seriously, where is the pigment at? Uh-oh. Y'all, we got a problem. I have some missing pigment! Crap. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to get this order done so that this customer can receive their order. I don't know where the fuck my spoon went, so that's great. Not really. That kind of sucks. It's not hardening because my ratio is messed up, so I was in a hurry to get it started yesterday because I had the other one finally done, and now this one's not wanting to get done. It's not like I need a lot of this. I just need a smidge. If it'll open! It's like not wanting to open. Probably should not have opened it like that, but it wasn't busting. Crap. What on my shirt? Alright, I just had to talk to that. Where did it go? Alright, so this, after, you know, my camera completely, like, decides it wants to just not. Gotta reactivate my camera. Alright, so this is actually the new the new resin I'm gonna attempt to try today. I'm gonna attempt to try it. I need to get it up to 10, a little over 10. Y'all are gonna see me do some science here real quick. Okay. Literally just had it. Is that it? No. So this would be about the time where if y'all had any questions to ask me, you can go ahead and ask me while I'm trying to get this to friggin' go. Like, I'm so mad that resin's not hardening right now. Because I have to stir this for 3 minutes. So if y'all have any questions that y'all are curious about or whatever that's not inappropriate, y'all are more than free to ask me while I stir for the next 3 minutes. I hope everybody's having a great Tuesday, because I'm definitely not having a great Tuesday. But yeah, so the house in Falkreath, is one of the best ones to have. It does have the most amazing view. You can get one for Dawnstar. It's kind of farther away from Dawnstar than you would think, and I think you can get one through Morthal. I think those are the two that you can build in Skyrim itself. I think those are the two. I might be mistaken. And you can get some in Celestium that I've never done yet, because I haven't really touched much of Celestium. So we'll see how that one looks too. But all of them are about the same. It really just depends on what wings you're putting on your house. So like we did the bedroom and we did the library for Lakeview. And the reason why we're doing the library, guys, is because we're going for the book space, and I'm not about to just set books into a chest. I would rather them be out in the open. And because there are so many, any of them that cannot fit onto those bookshelves that we currently now have available, they will go to the other houses. So whatever house we unlock next, after Lakeview, that's where it's gonna go. So whether it's in Solitude or in Markarth or Riften or wherever, we're gonna end up taking whatever books cannot fit in Lakeview and put them onto those shelves, and then we're just gonna keep going like that. So the problem with Lakeview right now, for those of you wondering and just coming in and while I'm stirring here for another minute, we are really low on iron because we have to do a lot of nails, iron fittings, locks, that kind of thing, which does, you know, take a lot of iron ore and iron ingots to do. So we're running low on that, and then we have to get straw because that's the only way to make beds is with the straw. And then, I don't know what else we fully need. I won't know until we're, like, getting like Farkas and them into the house, because that'll be a little bit easier once we get them into the house, because then I should be able to start selling stuff to Farkas with no issue. Hopefully, we'll see. And then just go from there. So that's kind of like what we're looking at in terms of Lakeview and why we're out of inventory, because I've already used all of our iron on trying to get as many nails and iron fittings and all that as possible, which really, you can never have too many nails, especially because, like, of how many you actually need to use in the long run. So, I'm gonna stir this for, like, 2 more minutes to see if, me stirring it longer will make any sort of difference either. And I've never used this lamp before. I just bought this new lamp. It's considered a nail lamp, but you can use it for resin, because when you use a UV resin, you use a UV lamp, which is what a nail lamp is. It's a UV lamp. So when I pour it and then I put it under the lamp, it'll actually penetrate through all of the layers of the resin and harden it just like a regular epoxy. But epoxy is UV resistant, so that's why I can't, I mean, I could try putting it under this lamp, but I don't think it would actually work, because it is UV resistant. So the difference between UV resistant epoxy and then the UV epoxy is that the UV epoxy will only harden under UV light. So I can put this under natural sunlight and under the UV light, and it should not affect my pigment or my actual resin. However, if I put my regular epoxy under a UV light or under direct sunlight, it will yellow my epoxy, so that is why we don't do that. I put it under a small little lamp that I have that's actually a wax warmer. And the reason why I do that is because it's the only open lamp I have that can get warm enough to warm up the resin so that it'll harden. I have yet to try it in my oven. Apparently, if you set your oven to a specific temperature and then you basically bake it for 8 minutes, that's also supposed to help. But I think I just did my ratio a little bit wonky when I did this epoxy, so that's what's messing it up. And because the customer ordered it and my shipping's supposed to go out today, it's making it a little bit harder for me to do that. So we're just gonna do this. And then when you stir it, you gotta make sure it's all like completely clear. And I'm saying all this stuff because I know Terry wants to do epoxy, or she said something about making epoxy the other day and on my TikTok, and I'm just trying to like cover all of that for anybody wondering. Now I gotta figure out where I put my mold. Okay. And now we're gonna pour. Should be clear. It looks pretty clear. You pour slow when you pour epoxy, guys. It is self-setting, so if you put it into a mold, it should automatically set pretty well into the mold. Setting pretty nicely into it. So far, I'm really liking this UV resin. It's a lot better than the other UV resin to work with. Alright, and then I'm going to take my torch. This is a baking torch, so you'd use this to make like creme brulee and stuff. But I actually use it to air out all of the bubbles because you don't want any air bubbles in your mold or in your resin. Because if you have any air bubbles, it could actually destroy the piece. Alright? That's what we use it for. And now I'm going to go ahead and move the mold into our new lamp here and see if it works. Let's try that. I don't know what the timer's set for. And then I'm going to just let that go. So y'all can't see it. I don't even know if I can turn off my thing if you guys can see it. No, so you can't. So it's slightly off to the side here. You just heard me like touch it. It is this little doodad here causing it to be light. That's our new lamp. I'm gonna set it in there for like, I'm gonna do 10 minutes and see how well it goes. So I'll set my timer for 10 minutes. So that's going at 10. Okay, and then we're gonna get back to Skyrim. So I apologize for that, guys. I'm just really trying to get this order out. It's been driving me nuts since Saturday, and this other one is still really bendy. So like, this is the current mold, or the current like finished thing. However, the resin's still bendy. So after 24 hours with regular epoxy, it's supposed to harden. So they ordered 2 different colors, and I did one. I did 2 in epoxy. This one's done. I did this one under the lamp, and you can see this one. It's not bending. The only time it's bending is with my hand moving, and it's not moving. So this one's done. This one's ready to send. However, the customer ordered 2. So I can't necessarily send this one bendy, and it's not bending, or it's not hardening under the lamp. And with epoxy, it takes heat to cure it. So with my heat lamp basically not working, it's a problem. So I'm gonna try this to see if this works. Hopefully it does. All right, so back to Skyrim. I apologize, guys. I'm just trying to get it done. So it's 9:21 p.m. I'm just gonna go ahead and wait the 11 hours. May as well just wait the 11 hours because I don't feel like doing a quest and then having to come all the way back and then everything be closed again. So we'll just wait. Alright, so it should be about 8 a.m. It is, it's 8:30. So here you get your goods. This should be your, like, trading. It is. So this is basically like the Bellathor's shop. As soon as you fast travel into Falkreath, this building is right onto your right-hand side.
I can't believe provincials like you won.
So then we're going to talk, I think it's to him.
I need to leave.
Yes. No.
I can't believe
Lumber.
Provincials like doing some
Well,
building, eh? We
I
can
got rid of that
deliver it
one.
Wherever you need.
You need to leave.
That's fine.
Alright, so where? It's you. Alright, I'm waiting to see if he'll stop. He did. Alright, so then we're going to
Well
ask him what
met.
he's got for sale, and then we're going to
Oh,
sell
a bit of
whatever we
this and a
can
bit
to
of
him.
that.
So, we only have 140 gold. This is another reason why we're selling, because we're trying to get enough gold in order for us to buy more iron. So that's all we can sell in terms of weapons. Then we go into these ones. Excuse me. I can't sell potions, and I'm not going to sell my lockpicks. So then, now we're checking to see if he's got any iron and corundum, because we need that one as well. He's got 1 iron ore. He's got straw, though. So let's go ahead and take all of his straw.
Steal anything from my shop.
Was that a threat, my guy?
Can
No,
I
I
get
just
you
bought
something?
everything I needed from here. So this is the general goods store in Falkreath. So then you go up forward. This is your blacksmith. This is the guy we had to steal that letter from earlier. And the guy who owns it is Lod, and he's here. We're actually going to bypass his dog one and go straight... Oh, it's not letting me talk to him about the dog. Or he's only giving me... Alright, we're going to just tell him we didn't see the dog because we didn't. We haven't seen a dog since...
I can't
like,
afford to
that
chase him down, but
one
I
in
could
that
use a
cave,
fierce,
which is
loyal
fine.
beast to keep me
So we're going to talk to him about the dog,
you
which
are
we
willing
haven't
to
seen,
retrieve him,
that he's
well, yeah,
referring
give you some
to.
fresh
This
meat
one,
to
this
attract
dog is
attention.
actually running up and down
Good.
Falkreath Road.
There's some
For
gold in
anybody
it for
trying
you
to
if
find
you
him,
succeed.
we'll end up
There's some
finding him at some point.
Check the road
It just
outside
takes a
the
couple
town.
a couple times to go up and down in
Steel's
order
good,
to
but
find him.
loyalty's better.
So if you
Blades,
haven't already found the
helmets,
dog and you have
pretty much
that
anything to suit your
quest,
needs.
it will not allow you to sell him or sell to him or buy from him until you talk to him about the dog. So now we're going to double check our inventory with him to see if there's anything we can sell with him that we could not sell with the other guy. It does not look like it. So now we're going to check his items to see if he's got any of these ingots, these ore, or the iron. Which, right now, I would rather go for the corundum because we need it more. Unfortunately, it's 115 gold a piece, so I don't know what we're going to do here. And we only have 400 gold. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and buy 3. And then whatever I have left, I'm going to use to buy iron here. So I can only buy 4, which is fine. It's fine. Alright.
See me at my forge if you need armor.
I'm trying to think of what to do here. We're just gonna go to the house. We're just gonna go to the manor. All right. And as you'll see, it gives you a map marker for the dog anyway. This is why I'm saying it'll already tell you where the dog is at. You just have to literally go to that map marker and find the dog. My hair drying is so cold and it's like sticking to my skin because it's drying. Alright, now we're gonna pick up our stuff again. First we're gonna actually drop our weapons. That has a carry weight. We're gonna go ahead and drop our pickaxe too. Our armor is not that much. These add up, so I'm going to go ahead and drop these. We are going to pick them back up once we start moving again. That I can go ahead and put in there because I'm going to end up selling it. Alright. And then I can't put anything else in there. So now we're going to go back through the chest and we're going to pick up anything we need in terms of building. So in this case, we go slow-ish. I do need a soul gem, but I think I needed a great soul gem. We're gonna go ahead and take these ore. I'm trying to think of what else we really need. We're gonna take the horns just to be safe. I think it's this one we needed. We're gonna take our hinges. We're gonna take our ingots. We only had 4 left. Holy shit. We're gonna go ahead and take half of, we're gonna take about 25 of our leather. We're gonna take all of our leather strips. We're gonna take the nails. We're going to go ahead and take our other ingots here and see if I can make more ingots out of the ore. I think that's all we can really take here. Those are books. Alright. I'm gonna recheck the top of this list for any ingots I did not pick up. I just wasn't thinking about the other ingots. I think I already picked all of them up though. We're just gonna double check to be safe. I'm actually gonna take that goat. No, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna take that goat hide, but never mind. All right. We're gonna go to the smelter first. This is why we build the smelter, so that we can go ahead and get whatever we need to get on the outside. I don't need any steel, so I'm gonna go ahead and save that other ore. All right, and then we need locks, because we still got a bunch of chests we need to make, so I can only make 4. However, I need iron ink. I need iron fittings. So we're gonna make 3. We're gonna make 2. And then we're gonna make 1 lock. Alright? Because we're trying to build the bedrooms so that I can get Farkas and the two kids that I can eventually adopt. I only have 1 adopted right now. But we're making it so that we can get all of them adopted here. And into the house. And the only way to do that is to have beds. So now we're gonna come here. We're gonna go to furniture. Shit, I need logs. I need to find Lydia. Alright, so you can find Lydia and your other house, Carl, around the house in various places. It just takes a minute to find them. Usually you can find them in the kitchen, but I don't have a kitchen at this time. I have a library, so it makes it a little bit harder. She's not in here. Okay, so she must be outside. So at certain points throughout the entire day, you will notice that all of your housecarls and your spouse and your children will mostly be outside in various spots. So Lydia can usually be found on the side here, and you can usually find Farkas if you marry Farkas. He will be back here where the apiary usually sits, because the apiary goes about right here. For those of you wondering. For the garden, I'm going to go ahead and plant something that I know I'm going to need. We are going to go ahead and plant nightshade. We're going to take 1. No, we're going to take 3. Okay? We're going to go ahead and take 3 nightshade. And I don't think I have any other I don't have death bell. Alright, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go to activate fertile soil, and we're going to get it in that fertile soil, and then it'll tell me my item's been planted. And then we're going to do the same thing in the other one. Item planted, and then go to the other one. Item planted. Okay. So now you'll see that these 3 mounds are now darkened, or not darkened anymore, they're light. That means we planted. Alright, I need to refind Lydia because I lost track of her again because I wasn't paying attention. But first I gotta check this mold because I am busy. Alright, what do you look like? Okay. So what happened is that this mold actually, like... Ooh, queen. Yes. So this is actually working pretty well. However, it did pop up a little bit. I do have a little bit of extra left over, which is okay, which is good. So we're going to go ahead and fill in all these little spots here really quick. Because it is like bending a little bit into the mold. So when my mold finally settled, it didn't settle properly. Which is fine, no big deal. We had extra, or we had leftover resin. That's fine. We're just gonna fill in them little spots that didn't get filled the first time. Go ahead and make sure it's evened out a little bit. add much, but it might make the mold a little wonky. Am I using the new formula? Yeah. Because, remember last night how I told you I used my regular epoxy? Well, it's still bendy. So this is the one we use with our regular epoxy. It's still bendy. And it's still bendy because I didn't do the correct ratio last night because I was rushing through it. So this is our normal epoxy. I have them in these little containers to make them a little bit more manageable to pour. This one is a Marine Pro epoxy, and it's supposed to be a 24-hour curing time. But because when you add heat to epoxy, it speeds up the curing time, it should have been fine. However, it's still bendy, which means I didn't do my formula correctly. And so now we're going to test this new stuff out to see if it works any better. So far, it's hard pretty much all the way through. However, if I would have lifted it up, I probably could have showed you. So like the top where the ears are sitting and like along the bottom little rim of the cat. So right up in these 2 points and like right on this part of the base, it wasn't filled enough. So apparently when I picked it up to move it into our light, it just didn't maneuver correctly. So I'm going to go ahead and put it back in there for, let's do another 10 minutes. And see if that helps any. But it did look all the way hard. Crap. Never mind. Abort mission. We forgot to torch it. Oh, no. Partly fucked up. We didn't torch it. Crap. Y'all will see what I mean by when you don't torch it to get your air bubbles out, because now it's like really bad down at the bottom. I mean, it's not bad, but it's enough for me to notice it, so hopefully that's okay. I'm just gonna have to send a message to my buyer and let them know that, you know, I can redo it for them. I might make another one. I really might. I might just make another one just to be safe. Alright, so we gotta find Lydia. Honestly, we're gonna just mine this one really quick. Oh, I don't have my luck, or I don't have my pickaxe. Never mind. We're gonna find Lydia. Wherever, is that Lydia or is that Rhea? That's Lydia. Come here, Lydia! I need logs, my dude. So we need some building materials.
Of course. What are we running short?
Fuck!
Unfortunately, I'm afraid you're a bit short of funds at the
Shit.
moment.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, what can we do here? We're gonna make our own. Never mind. It'll be fine. So I'm gonna let that sit for 10 minutes. I'm gonna say right out, I don't think that's gonna... I think even Zach's gonna look at me and say, why did you make it look like this? Which, to be honest, I didn't. I think it was just the way that the, thing settled. Alright, so if we talk to her, she'll go ahead and tell us that we can,
A guest? Oh my.
use her mill if we need to.
Until next time. Why don't you doing some building?
We can ask, and then we can just, ask her if we can cut the lumber ourselves. She says no. However, I think we can. Let's see if this one will let me. Well, I don't know if it will or not. We'll try. Let's see if it'll allow me to grab any broken. I mean, I bought all that iron ore without even thinking about my lumber, so that was my bad. Alright, so now, what we do is we pull this lever. I wonder if this will add it to my lumber mill, or to my lumber piece. We're gonna see if this will add it. It does take a couple seconds for it to get to the end of the thing, which is right here. I don't think it'll add it to my lumber pile, though, at the house. I really don't. If not, we're gonna have to do a quest. Which is fine. It's like, no big deal to do a quest. It's just infuriating that I have come so far! See if it'll tell me up in the corner. I apparently have a quest active. Oh, the dog. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just turn off the dog one. We're gonna do animal extermination for Ayla. We're gonna go ahead and go to Iverset. If I would stop hitting B first, that would be great. Okay. We're gonna hit Iverset. So we're gonna go to Iverset. Hopefully, if we can do this animal extermination thing, it'll give us a little bit of leveled gold. So leveled gold is usually based off of the level you're currently at, which kind of is nice. So we'll see. And I didn't do any quests or anything for me to get rid of, so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so we're gonna go to our map marker here. I don't know if it'll let us in. Okay, it does. I wasn't sure if it was gonna actually let me in without a problem or not. Oh, we fucked up, guys. We fucked up. Oh, and I think all my potions are gone too. Y'all. No. Oh, we did. Shit, I didn't think this through. We didn't think this through. Can I take his food? Oh, my lands. Okay, we didn't think this through. I need to take his cheese. I don't know how much health that gave us, but we needed the health. Oh, I just hit that. What's the doodle? Oh, Harley didn't think this through, guys. No, we might actually die. I'm trying to take all the food on this table while avoiding him. It doesn't do a lot of health points, but it's fine. It's fine. No, it's not. Oh my god, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Yes! Oh my god. No way. Oh, guys, that was about to be so bad. Let me see if I have enough to do fast healing. I do, and it just barely gets us all the way up. Oh my god, that's funny. That was about to be so bad.
Potions, right? Can you brew me an egg?
I can't brew you shit, my guy. Oh my god, that was so close. So long story short, guys, we're going back to the manor to pick up our weapons and our magic potions and our healing potions because Harley's an idiot and wasn't thinking about it. Did I not set this time? I did. I was about to say, did I not set this timer? Any items that help with money gain for a period of time? I honestly don't, maybe? I think you can use a bartering type potion, that will allow you to get better prices, I want to say. Alright, so there's our axe. All I want is our healing and, our healing and our magic. I'm not too worried about. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go ahead and sell our stamina potions, guys. We're only gonna keep our healing and our magic. We're gonna just go ahead and sell our stamina ones. I think though, Scoob, I think there's a bartering potion that you can use, that'll make prices better for an X amount of time. Let me double check though. I think there is. Larceny, plunder, pickpocketing. Excuse me. I know you can make one. Yep. So it's called haggling. I have not yet found it yet, but I'm pretty sure that's the one where it will allow you to get better prices. Let me double check our actual potion list. verify for you. Because I don't want to tell you one thing and I actually, like, tell you the wrong thing, you know what I mean? Lotus, that's crafting. Yeah, this is for crafting, this isn't the actual potion one. This is enchanting. These are the books. Wait, what one did I say it was? Haggling? Gotta find it first. I know the book. Glibness. It was before that one. Haggling. Yes. So there is a potion of haggling, a drought of haggling, a filter, and an elixir. And all of these will give you a certain percentage of better prices for 30 seconds. So you'll get better prices at 10%, 15%, 25%, and 30%, all for 30 seconds with these 4 potions. I don't know if there's any other potions that do that. Right now, that's the only one I can even think of that does that. So yeah, there's definitely stuff in here that you can use to make your prices better. Especially when you buy stuff too. It'll make your prices when you buy stuff better as well. I need to pull this. And I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel straight to Whiterun to turn this quest in. Why do I keep hitting the B button? Like, why? I'm about to put A on where B is and vice versa because it's starting from. Alright. So now I've left this in for 20 minutes. I did add another layer. I'm checking the bottoms. At least the bottoms on this look a little bit better than the other one did. You can tell very slightly at the bottom and with the sides. You can definitely tell I added another layer. So when I lifted this, I can see it's still a little bit sticky on the bottom, which is fine because it's not as sticky as my other resin was, which means this light's definitely helping a little bit more. The problem is I can probably set it in for another... We're going to do another 10. We're going to do another 10. Because I want to make sure it penetrates that very bottom layer. It's mad cute, though. I love this defense chain. It's so far one of my best sellers. I love it. It's like super adorable. I did just make some glitter ones, but they're mystery, and I already shipped them, so I can't show you guys them anyway because they were mystery, and I didn't want my customer to, you know, hope, like, maybe the customer was, like, on my Twitch or something. I didn't want to show it, so I didn't even TikTok those ones. I was going to TikTok these ones for this customer that ordered a turquoise, which is this color, and then the violet, which is the one I'm currently trying to cure, the one that was super bendy. I was gonna TikTok those, but because this one's super friggin' bendy, it's just not working for us. Alright, so now we've turned in this quest. It actually gave us 150 gold. I can go ahead and cross this one off because this is actually a radiant quest from the companions. I'll
take my leave then.
Gotta find it first. I'm gonna pause this really quick so I can think of what I'm doing here. Alright, so now we've got Hired Muscle, Family Heirloom, Rescue Mission, and Escaped Criminal left. So we completely finished Animal Extermination. I believe. I don't know if it'll give me an actual 1 and a 2 next to it. This just says Animal Extermination. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and talk to our newly appointed brother-in-law, Vilcus. He's actually not giving me any work.
So that's that.
Okay, well, she's giving me some.
Longer than you look.
Okay, well, Vilcus isn't giving me one.
I wouldn't have expected someone come to me
He's
with
not
questions.
giving me one. We're gonna just get the one from Mela, I guess. She's
Yeah.
probably just gonna give us another,
asked for our help. It seems
she's gonna give us another animal extermination.
And travelers.
Hey, Mr. Frosty, how are you?
Someone's
Maybe
got
this
to
will be
head out
2.
there and take care of the beasts. Good. I knew that we could count on you. It's
I didn't know if it was going to show a 1 or a 2 next to it, so I just went ahead and crossed it off.
Sterner stuff than most.
Yeah, because this is another animal extermination. Bleak Coast Cave. I've never heard of that one. Alright, so we're gonna find it. I don't even see where it's located at. I'm gonna go ahead and undock that one, though. That is way the fuck up there. We're not gonna go do that one yet. Alright, we're gonna actually check our side stuff right here just to see if there's anything we can immediately do. So, we can join the Imperial Army, but that will trigger our Civil War quest line, and I don't want to do that one yet, because there are some side stuff I have to finish before I do the Civil War quest, because otherwise it'll change the Jarl on me, and then I won't be able to access that quest anymore. So then we can go to Aventus. Well, he starts up another one of the main quest line stuff, not of the actual main quest line. He starts up one of the other, one of the other group quests, so like the companions, but it's not the companions. We'll do the kill the bandit. I'm trying to think of what ones we can do that's not gonna be an issue. What I almost kind of want to do is I kind of almost just want to go through the rest of Whiterun just as is, unless it's something that has a quest attached. Might be what we do so we can get some gold here. But I'm doing good, Mr. Frosty. I'm doing good. Just getting a little frustrated with this mold. It's got 5.5 more minutes in it. I'm really hoping it does not, like, do what the other one did. Alright, y'all. So, we fast traveled to Redderan's retreat. We've already cleared it. However, our, quest is up here at Halted Steam Camp, because what we're doing is we're doing a, kill the bandits. Alright? And I don't know why it just took me way down. Why did it take me way down there? Why is it now not showing up on my list? Kill the bandit leader at Halted Stream Camp. Why is it not giving me my quest marker? Interesting. How's Skyrim progress? It's going alright, I think. It's getting frustrated because we ran out of gold for, iron ore. So, our house building is currently on hold because now we have to find more iron and, corundum to make locks, or however you pronounce that word. So, that's where we're at. Yeah, but I'm glad you're doing good. Alright, so we're gonna look up Halted Steam Camp, or Stream Camp. It is in Whiterun, and I can only tell you that it's in Whiterun because it's literally right above it. So, Whiterun hold is hold 6. Gotta move this book out of my way so that I can go to our area map to hold 6. I went too far to 5. This should be 6. Yes, it is. A little too far into my face. Alright, so we're going to Halted Stream Camp. 617. Alright, Halted Stream Camp. So this is considered a dungeon activity. I'm gonna double check the dungeon activity list now. Which is weird, because that's the first time I've seen it actually say dungeon activity. Halted Stream Camp. Oh, it is! Look at that. Alright. So this is considered an actual dungeon activity to cross off. Alright, it's a bandit camp. There's crafting here. There's lots of different traps. There is a unique weapon, but it's the axe, which we don't really pick up, so unless it's like something I can disenchant, we'll pick it up. And then of course it's got mineable ore, which in this case it is iron, which actually works out in our favor because that's what we're going for. So that's basically what we're looking for. There's no skill books, there's no word walls. There's nothing else in there that we really need to worry about other than finding, that ore. Oh, butternuts.
Run, bitch! Run!
Fuck. And we don't have anybody with us. Shit. It's not triggering the attack, and it's not showing it as an enemy on my screen. He's just ignoring me. Oh, wait. Are you looking at me? No? Okay. He's just ignoring me, y'all. I don't know if I should just, like, try and fight him, or... Oh, he's going towards Whiterun now. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, I just realized we're going into a dungeon area with a follower too, and we already know that Harley's died 10 times, so what I'm going to do is try and get as close as possible to discover this area. I'm going to double back to the house, and I'm going to pick up our other house Carl, Rhea, because she would be our next closest one, because Lydia cannot come with me because she's watching my house. It is Lydia's job to watch the house. That is now Lydia's purpose, to watch the house. She is our most trusted person. What the fuck else is hitting me? And now I'm getting attacked! Shit! We're in trouble, guys. We're in trouble! There's so many over here! Alright, where's the other one? Come on, buddy. Let's tango. Let's go. No, he hit me. No! Oh, my lance. And we're in the wrong area! Oh, this isn't cool. We're in the wrong freaking area. Where does the keychain in the hole go into the cat? So with these ones I've been attaching to this bottom piece right here, Scoob. In where the little nose is, that way it kind of sits in the mouth, and it sits upside down like this. And because it's a defense chain, that way, you know, you're already ready to take it out. So that way well, I could put it in the ears. I could put it in the ears. I think it'd be alright. My last one that I sold, I put it... Oh my gosh. You just reminded me of something. Oh, fuck. Scoop, you just reminded me that I forgot to send the other customer it attached with her keychain. This is still really wet. It's not incredibly wet, but it's wet enough for me to notice. Alright, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is just place it upside down here. I'm going to do that for 10 minutes, and I'm going to do the same thing with the actual mold itself. You forgot to remind me that, or like, I forgot to remind myself to attach the actual keychain portion to it. So now I need to email my customer and let her know that I forgot to attach the keychain. Son of a biscuit. I'm gonna do that now while I'm thinking about it before, you know, I have a freak attack. Message. Just put it over the invoice. Send you the keyring. Send you keyring. Oh, my lands. Oh my god, this beastie murder. Oh my god, I cannot believe I did that. Oh my god. Such an idiot. I really hope they get that email. I feel like such an asshole for not doing that. Hey gamer, how are you? You're on your way home from work, Scoob? Oh, you're riding the subway? I've always wanted to ride the subway, but you said it sucks. You went home from work and one of your pilots got vaccinated their first dose of Pfizer. I got my appointment for the Moderna. I'm kind of leery about even getting it because, like, Zach's gonna make fun of me. At least he's not driving. Yes, that is very true. At least he's not driving. So we done and fucked up, y'all. I forgot to attach my keychain to a customer's order, and then we discovered we went to the wrong location for our marker. I thought this was our location, and well, now I gotta figure out what we're gonna do here. Stop hitting me! I'm just like watching my health like immediately drop down. I didn't actually think he was gonna pull out a fucking sword on me. I thought he was just gonna keep wailing on me with that magic. Alright, I have absolutely zero stamina to run. I hear a bear? Excusez-moi? I do hear a bear. But I don't see him on my marker up top, so I don't know where that bear is located. I'm gonna look up this spot. Oh, we're really right next to it. I'm gonna just look up this spot and make sure there's nothing attached to it, and then if there's not, I'm just gonna go ahead and search it, because I'm literally right here. So this one's called Silent Moon's Camp. I already have the book open to it, because it's literally the next the marker before Halted Stream Camp. So this is also a bandit camp. It is not a dungeon activity or anything otherwise. There's no quests attached to it. You got some crafting here. And there is a lot of collectibles. So there are 2 books. There's heavy armor foraging and light armor foraging. I'm going to check our list really quick to see if... I think we have the light armor foraging. I don't think we have the heavy armor foraging though. So we're going to check our list. I'm still under under enchantments. So heavy armor foraging we do not have. And then we're going to look under light armor foraging to see if we have that one. I don't see it crossed off. It's looking like we don't have that one either. So we might be alright. I don't even see this one written down. Nope, I have it crossed off. Never mind. I just had it heavily crossed off. So the only book here we're worried about finding is our heavy armor foraging, which is fine. And then there are unique items here, such as a lunar weapon. However, because we are not doing weapons, I don't really have to worry about these in this case, unless, you know, I can disenchant it. So really, I can just pick up one of these and try and disenchant it. Otherwise, we're going to take it for value. Otherwise, there's some chests, potions, and loose gear, as always, which we can sell, so that kind of works. Use the alteration or illusion calming spell. That is not going to help me, gamer. Not going to help me in this case. I already killed them all. I almost died, though. But I don't see the bear. I hear the bear, but I don't see the bear. Like, I don't know where he is. Alright, so our first dead bandit is over here. Because we were getting attacked by, we were actually getting attacked by wolves. So what actually happened, guys, was that we got attacked by these wolves over here, right? And then as soon as I got out of both of their inventories, this one came up and started shooting at me. So that was why we got attacked. It wasn't because Ashley, you know, went to the wrong location. It was mostly because Ashley got attacked. So we attacked back because we're mean. So we're gonna check to make sure nothing is for value here. Their highest thing is this bow, and its value is 90. We're not gonna take it. I'm gonna go ahead and just throw my hair up into a ponytail now because it's driving me nuts now. I think the garbage man's going by. Even though my character is a god, I had that spell favorited to calm people down if you went the wrong way. At least it's going. Oh my god. So, yeah, that spell won't help me in this case because they're already dead. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and search the rest of them. We had one right here. I see one right here. I'm making sure there's none on the side. It didn't look like it. We're going to take anything he has that we can take. Nothing for value. We're going to check right here really quick. Because I see there's some barrels up here. There might be ingredients. Not. There's next to them, but not in them. Alright. So we're going to check right there really quick. Get these ones. And then I'm going to actually double back. So we can open that one up first. We're actually going to continue searching the exterior. And then we're going to search the interior. So notice that you can get into this building. However, there's no chain to open this grate. So we actually have to go and find this chain to open the grate. So before we do that, we're going to keep searching the exterior first because you want to make sure you get the exterior before you get the interior. He's only got a stamina poison. Still nothing of value, guys. Like, we're still not finding anything of real value for us to freaking take to sell. We are finding some gold, but the gold, we're only up to 195 gold. Oh my god, this is so depressing. Like, this is so bad. Found another Bethesda game, Wolfenstein Youngblood. Wasn't it you that said to do Wolfenstein in general, though? So wouldn't that be included in the Wolfenstein in general? Alright, so here's another chest. I did pick up some iron ingots there. So right here, I can see that there is some gold, a ruby, and then we have these two items here. Both of these can be dismantled. We're going to go ahead and take both of them. And then we find a book. So this is called Notes on the Lunar Forge. Alright. This is not a skill book. This is not a functional book. So the next thing we do, guys, is what? We check our common book list. So I don't even think this is considered a book, to be quite honest. I don't think this is considered an actual book. It's not. It's not. But just like that other book that we found, that was volume 4, we're still going to write it down to mark that we found it. So we're going to go ahead and write it, and we're writing it, the Lunar Forge. And we're writing it down to make sure when we check our book again for when we add stuff to our Skyrim log on the Discord channel, you guys can see that I've found it and that I've added it. However, when I double check through the book to do our PC run, I'm going to make sure that, you know, I know it's there. So let me check this mold really quick, because now I've left it on the other side for 10 minutes. It's still a tiny bit tacky, so we're going to go ahead and leave it in for another 10. It is working a lot better, though, than the other stuff. I definitely think I definitely think this better lamp is helping, though. And as usual, we're going to take the book. So now we have a problem. Now we have another item. Or another weapon, and it's glowing. So now we're gonna check. Can I dismantle it? So it's got the thing underneath, that little line at the bottom. That means we can use a soul gem on it, and if it drains all the way, then we use a soul gem to refill it. So we could, it's very, very possible that we can dismantle this. So this is light armor foraging. As you can see, I picked it up, and we did not get a skill for it. We already have this skill book, so we can bypass that one. So then we get into this one. Now we have a lunar mace of the same color and it's the same type of thing. We are actually going to take it because one, I can sell one of them for face value, which is up quite a good bit. And the other one I can use to dismantle it. This way I'm still dismantling it and I can sell all at the same time. So that's those two. So we're just going to completely go around, make sure there's nothing else. We're going to check up top here. I don't think there's anything up here, but it's always good to check. There's not. So now we can go. Actually, let's see if we can get down to that little grate space right here. Oh, we can. All right, so the way to get up here, guys, is if you go out of that little forge area and go slightly to your left, and you might have to jump a little bit like I did and land on this, you can actually get into this little grated area that's blocked off. All right. And we're going to go ahead and take whatever we can that we need. I was trying to crouch, and I don't know why I hit the wrong button. We're going to avoid the hole, though, guys. We are going to avoid that gap because we're going to take everything on this side, and then we're going to double-check this. Not sure First Wolfenstein you played. You take them to fill your bookshelves. Yeah, that's exactly why we take them. But we already have it for our bookshelf, so we're not taking a double. So we're not taking the double of it, and it's not worth us taking it to sell it. So now we've come into this problem. Now we have something with a weight of 17. And as you guys can probably tell on the bottom of our webcam, where it says damage, carry weight, and gold, we are getting really close to our damage or our carry weight. So now what I have to do is now I have to see what our carry weight is actually at. Our carry weight's at 301, which means now we have to be incredibly careful with what we find. So I do know there is a spot right here we can actually go through, but we're going to actually go through this doorway. We're gonna go through the doorway, that way we're going through it, and then we'll end up coming out right at that little hole in the wall, basically. So I definitely think this light is a lot more powerful than that little tiny one. I feel like if I put it back any further into the thing, it works a little bit better. The problem with it is that it's like the scent of the resin itself is very strong, so I may have to actually start investing into a breathing apparatus for when I do molds, just because there is a stench. So we're going in here stealth, guys. We're going in complete stealth because we're by ourselves, and I fucked up and, you know, started wailing on people. And then I fucked up because I activated candlelight so I could fucking see. Alright, I'm gonna let him come to me. That's empty. I'm just gonna keep searching. And he's missing. Like, dude, I'm standing still and you're still missing. I'm just gonna wail on him now. He took too long. I'm sorry, I'm getting hit. Nothing else. I don't know if y'all saw that, but let's call it Will Health. Stop blocking! Stop blocking! Oh, we're about to die, guys. We are so going to die, guys. We are so gonna die. Oh my god, why are you hitting me so hard? I'm gonna see if I have some of these other things here. I'm gonna try poisoning our thing. Ooh, vigorous healing though. Weak stamina poison. Does anybody remember if we had this one yet or not? Weak stamina poison. Never mind. I like my eye immediately went to it in the book. I'm hungry, chat. Wings or strips from Popeyes. I've had Popeyes once and I've never had wings or strips, so I can't help you there, Scoop. Ooh, but now that makes me want Maryland's for wings, which are pretty good. Alright, so I've actually poisoned him. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. Vigorous healing. Do we have vigorous healing? Yes, we already have that crossed off. I'm gonna go ahead and use it. This just activated all of the other freaking guys in the entire building. This is all of my health potions, except for this. Drought of Hell. Do I have this one crossed off? No, I don't, so I'm gonna go ahead and use it. Do I have a level up? No, I don't. I just used it.
That's it.
Okay, we're running. Oh. Gonna let him swing. We're trying to keep away from him right now. His hits are really, really strong, and he's got some friends coming around the corner. He's almost dead, but so am I. And now he's got friends behind him to do backup, which now I'm getting hit by. And I am out of healing potions. I don't know if it's just him left or if there's another one. I killed him though. It's alright. We got this, guys. We got this once. Not sure about Popeyes. Are you a KFC guy? You're feeling wings though, Scoob? In my area, Popeyes over fries stuff. It makes the skin into armor. Wait, what? I've never had Popeyes though. I had it, well, I did. I had it once. I can't even say I had it because like I got it and I think I really only ate like a little bit of it. I don't remember. Like, I remember buying it because I was with my mom when I got it, but I can't say for sure if I ate it or not. But it wasn't wings and it wasn't chicken strips. I'm trying to think. Did I actually eat it? It's gonna bother me now, Scoob. You think that's everywhere? The crispy part's your favorite? Hey, man, crispy stuff's always pretty good. We must have already searched him. Alright, now we're going back through these guys. I'm gonna sneak again, because, you know. YOLO. Check for ingredients. I am feeling some Marylands, though, guys. I think that's what I might get the kids and I for dinner. I haven't had KFC since before they moved it out of our city. Or out of our town. It's not really a city, it's like a little tiny village. Alright, so when you go straight down into the rest of this little area, you will come across an adept doorway. None of the bandits actually have a key, which is really weird. It said there was iron, like an iron thing to mine. I haven't seen one. Oh, that closes the door. Interesting. The fudge monkeys was that? Alexa, why do you keep turning on, my dude? Stop turning on! Go away! I don't know why Alexa keeps turning on. It's weird. Alright, so there's no books on this shelf. However, there is some troll fat. Ooh. No, those aren't. Never mind. I thought those were ingredients for a second. They're not, though. We found some gold. We found a poison. We found something else that is enchanted. Found some more potions, and that did look like a health potion, so that kind of works for me. There's nothing else in that chest because I already searched it. But like, y'all making me really hungry for some chicken now. It says there's mineable ore here, right? No, that was the other place. Hold up. Alright, that's done. Let's check it again. The sad part is the insides are still sticky. I don't know if I blast this anymore with the UV light, if it's gonna make a difference. I really don't know if I blast it again, if that's gonna really cause any more of a... like a... I still got a little bit left. I don't know, y'all. I don't know if I want to attempt adding more resin to this top piece. Like, this top layer is completely Gucci, but it's just a tiny bit sticky. And I don't know if that's just because, like, it's not getting all the corners or the sides. Let's do 30 minutes. It could also be because I don't have an alcohol color in it. I have a powder color in it. That might be what's doing it, to be completely honest. Because I stirred it for, what, 7 minutes? So it's not the stirring that's the problem. So I don't know what's causing that. Popeyes delivers Harley, get a chicken sandwich. But my Popeyes, the closest Popeyes to me, Scoob, is in Thomasville, which is 35 minutes away. And they don't deliver to my area. Like, nothing delivers to my area outside of my area. So, like, Thomasville won't. Bainbridge won't. I could even go to Tallahassee for food, but they won't deliver here either. Because we're out of their scope. And even though, like, some places do have, like, DoorDash and stuff, we can't even do DoorDash here because our DoorDash drivers, every time we try to get DoorDash or Uber Eat or whatever, they're actually, like, in Thomasville, so whenever we try to, like, order something to eat, no, like, you can't, you physically can't. Alright, so I was going to check to see if there's ore here. It wasn't this one, it is the other one. Yeah, it is the other one. Okay, so it's the place we're actually going to that's got the mineable. Oh, now we have a problem though, guys. We're out of Gary weight. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Excuse me. I don't know how I want to do this, y'all. See, I have my war axe, right? Oh, never mind. That won't work. No, both of those are purple. One-handed power attack while sprinting. Let's try Savage Strike here, y'all. You ordered ooh, yes. I realized I can order down. No, I can't order Domino's either. Domino's sucked last time we got it. Alright, so now I can cross off Savage Strike because we did level up and I did just put my skill into that one. What I'm going to attempt to do is I'm going to try and attempt to get closer to that area that we need to get to without getting caught. We did just increase our carry weight by 5 to 330, so that might help us a little bit, but not much. Like, I would, yes, probably be able to get a little bit more inventory to, you know, for us to buy and sell stuff, but probably not enough to be able to carry back. So we'll end up having a problem. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna discover the area and then I'm gonna actually travel to either Whiterun or to Lakeview and pick up one of my followers. So I'm either gonna pick up Lydia or Rhea and then or even Farkas at this point. I'm still hidden. Never mind, I lied. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. I'm gonna go ahead and just leave fast healing in my hand. I did just let go of my thing though. I don't understand. It gave me, oh, because of candlelight. That's why. I thought I did fast healing, y'all. There we go. Alright, so that one's dead. I still didn't discover it. I'm apparently not close enough to discover it. We're just gonna go ahead and wail on him. I don't even care that I don't have my shield out right now. I just want to get through these bandits. I am out of magic though, so that's a problem. We're gonna go ahead and do Potion of Extra oh, no we're not. Never mind. I lied. I'm gonna do Potion of Magic because Potion of Extra Magic does not do us any good. Make sure I have to make sure I cross these ones off because I haven't really gone through these yet. Okay. And we're gonna go after this one because he's got the bow. I hit him, like, damn. I really didn't need to use fast healing right there. I just did as a precautionary and then top off my healing. Alright, so now I've discovered it. Actually, I should heal him. No one else is attacking me. Apparently, I still have my candlelight, which is fine. I don't remember where that first one went down at. They do have a staff, though. I think this is the first one. Alright, Mr. Frosty, thank you so much for hanging out at least. Always a pleasure. And go have your dominoes. I think this is number 2. I think. There was an orc one that attacked me too, wasn't there? 1, 2. Was there only 3 of them or was there 4 of them? Does anybody remember? If not, it's okay. I'm just clarifying if anybody saw how many I actually attacked here. Because I'm only seeing these 3. So this one right here that we've already searched, that one right there, and then the one right there. I thought there was 3 or 4, not 3. Alright, so what I'm going to actually do here is I'm going to search the exterior as best as I can. And then I am going to travel to Whiterun and sell. This is the back half of that chest. So when you walk into Halted Stream Camp and you go to your right, you will see a chest underneath this little ridge thing. It is an apprentice lock. So make sure you have as many lockpicks on you as possible in case you are really sucky at lockpicking. Which, in this case, I've been doing really bad today. Oh, we got it. Take everything but the helmet. Alright. The next thing we're going to check is this little hut thing. It kind of looks like a broken down barn. We're going to go ahead and check that. It's not looking like I really need anything over here. It's got some cheese. Yeah, it's not looking like I need anything right here. That doesn't have anything. Without teeth, armored chicken is hard to eat. Whoa. What? Are you giving me dad puns here, gamer? What you doing? So lost. I mean, yeah, eating chicken in general is hard to eat without teeth. I would imagine. Alright, so I did just check up top of that thing above that chest. There was nothing up there. Now I'm going off to the left slightly. I'm harvesting these flowers. And then I see, for once, I actually see that this is trapped. So instead of searching the chest, I'm actually going to hover over this little trigger and we're going to unlock the trigger rather than just straight up opening this chest. Because if we can trigger or do the trigger first, it should bypass the actual trap itself and we won't get hit by it. We're just slightly, there we go. Gamer, the jokes went right over her head. They did. I'm not even gonna lie. Why you gotta make fun of me, Scoob? How dare you? Oh, that was ingredients. We need that. Oh, we needed that one. Ooh, but I'm running out of carry weight. Shit. Alright, hopefully there's nothing up here. I lied. There's stuff up here. There's always stuff. What am I talking about? Alright, no. Give me the barrel. Thank you. Why you gotta make fun of me? So rude. Alright, so instead of me going inside of there, because we only have 2 carry weight left, I'm gonna actually just fast travel straight to Whiterun. I don't have the carry weight to deal with anymore. So we're just gonna straight fast travel so that we can get rid of this carry weight here. I would send you a heart back, but my mouse is apparently not attached to my computer. Oh, I got you. Did I put a timer on? I did. So I wonder if I try it in a smaller layer, if that would make it any better. Just checking it really quick. The outsides are still a tiny bit sticky, which is fine because if I spray it with my spray paint or for the clear coat, it should completely cover the stickiness. The only downside to it is it's a hot mess. Yeah, that's a hot mess. I feel like I need to do another one. Even Zach's gonna tell me I need to do another one. I'm gonna let the mold sit in there again. The other issue is that it's a colored mold, so that could be another reason why it's still not hardening on the bottom. But at this point, I don't think it has anything to do with my mold. I think it's just straight up being a bitch. Can you fast travel to me yet?
Yes, love?
No, you can't. We are gonna ask me if the store's made any money, though.
Here, this is your
But
half,
it's not
love.
giving me... Oh, there it goes. So, now I can talk to
Oh,
Barkus
a bit
about
of
what he's
this
got
and
for
a bit of
sale, which
that.
works for us because this means I don't have to immediately wait for a thing to open. However, a lot of this stuff we need to dismantle. We can sell them the staff, though. Shit. We're actually gonna have to go and disenchant.
Here, my dear.
I know, young lady, you need to be in bed. Like, what you doing? Do you want to play a game? Nah, I want you to go to bed. Oh, wait, I can just run. I got the stamina for it. It's Gucci. So, the only reason why we're heading up to Dragon's Reach is only to dismantle. I'm not doing our potions. We are missing a lot of our ingredients that we have. I'm just gonna wait on ingredients until, like, I get the potion spot open. So hopefully it'll allow us to get a little bit more unlocked. That's going to be the hope at the moment. I am running out of stamina though, so that's a problem. Okay. So this will be the first time in a while that we're just like full on dismantling something because it's been a hot minute since we've dismantled. And the only reason why I'm doing it is to see if I have something that I already have. So like this ice one we already have apparently, waning fire we already have apparently, and then obviously our shield because we're the ones who did our shield. However, we've never crossed off waning fire for our derived enchantment. So remember y'all, every time I disenchant something or go into disenchant, I go into this little tiny spiel of the difference between your base enchantment and your derived enchantment. So this is why I always bring it up because as you can see, we already have waning fire crossed off here. However, on our actual derived list, it is not crossed off. So this is why I mean, like, if you find that base enchantment, it's automatically going to remove all of your derived enchantments from your inventory to be dismantled. So technically, we've already dismantled this. If that makes any sense, y'all. So again, like, because it's already a base enchantment that we've done, it's going to take the derived out already. So that's the only reason why that one's not done. So now I have to go through them. So this is ice. I do see ice is actually crossed off, so this one I don't have to worry about. So this one's of scorching, so now I have to look for it. And here it is. Then we're going to dismantle it. And we're going to learn it. And this one's fire damage. And a find it. Up at the top on the other page. Okay. And I was right, we can dismantle these lunar ones. I'm actually going to find the one with the lowest gold count, which is actually going to be this mace. Alright? So, this is going to be one of those moments where you're not going to have a derived enchantment for it, because, remember, the derived is the one where it goes of whatever. Your base is going to be what that is. So, this one's your frost damage right here. That's what of ice is frost damage. So for this one, for instance, you're not going to have a derived. There's no way to know what your derived enchantment is. However, this does give us a base enchantment, but I actually don't know what this base enchantment's going to be. So we're obviously going to disenchant it anyway. And then we learn Silent Moon's enchantment, which is one that is not listed, but it is part of the base game. Just so y'all know, that is part of the base game. It is not one that, you know, I picked up off the Creation Club. This is literally one that is part of the base game. It's just not listed, right, as an enchantment of any sort. So I actually do have to write this in. It's a base enchantment. And we're going to write that in pencil. I know this is base game because I remember picking this one up a long, long time ago before Creation Club was even a thing. And then I can cross it off. Now, I would have added that to a sticky note, but I've already got like 6 sticky notes in here for me to pay attention for, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. So now notice after we've dismantled that one, right? We can't dismantle these other lunar ones because we've already learned its base enchantment. So even if these were a different thing, like they have a different point value. I don't know if y'all can see that with my my camera in the way. I'll go ahead and turn off my camera for just a brief second to show you. Where is it at? There. So if you can see that down at the bottom, or down underneath where it says Lunar Steel Maze, it tells you it's 20 points. So if I go to the other steel maze, it says 10, and then the value actually changes as well. And then if I go down to the War Axe is actually 20, and then the value changes again. So basically, the greater the point damage it does, or the greater the point value it is, the higher or the lower your gold value is going to be. That's why this 10 is actually lower than these two. I just wanted to make sure y'all saw that to see why. But it's the same. It's the same thing. This is why I said it's not gonna be like a derived thing, but this is how the derived ones work. So now I have to find Waning Fire in this long ass list. I don't even know where it would be located, to be quite honest. There's frost. There's fire. I found it. So the reason why this one's already done, notice its base enchantment is fire resistance by 30%. Well, one that we've already crossed off was resist fire, which means this one, its base enchantments to resist fire as well. So the one that the derived we already had first was that resist fire, because our base was resist fire. So that's how come this one's already crossed off according to the game, but not crossed off in our book, because technically we've never had this in our inventory before for us to cross it off. And then the hide shield we made. The bond of matrimony we are not disenchanting. The bond of matrimony is what we had from doing the Book of Love. So this one we do not disenchant because we like keeping this one. So that one we save. So that's our enchantments that we needed to disenchant for the moment to get rid of some carry weight here. I'm going to actually talk to Farengar and see if I can actually sell some of these. I can't. Alright, and now we're going to go back to Breeze Home because now I can sell stuff to Farkas again. And that's what we need to do, is we need to sell stuff to Farkas and see if he actually has any iron on him. Because if he has some iron on him, that'll actually make it a little bit better on us. I think that's all we're really... I mean, we're missing the other one too to make locks, but that one's not too big of a deal to be missing. Well, and the gold to buy logs. Because now the logs are also what we're missing. I mean, mainly that's what we're missing at the moment to make the beds so that I can move them to Lakeview, but we're getting the house slowly but surely, guys. Like, slowly but surely, we are getting it. Alright, so now I gotta find Farkas. He's probably upstairs laying down. He is not. Oh, there he is. He scared me.
Good to
Alright,
see you.
so
dear.
we're gonna ask him what he's got for
Some may
sale.
call this junk. Me,
We're
I
gonna
call
go
it
down to weapons,
treasures.
and then we're gonna sell everything that we just tried to disenchant that would not allow us to disenchant. So that's all of those, and then we're gonna check our apparel. Alright, and then we're gonna go check our miscellaneous for anything I may have accidentally picked up that we didn't need. I didn't. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to check his inventory for miscellaneous to see if he's got anything that we can use. Actually, I'm going to buy this yellow dress because I'm going to give it to Lucia. He does have glass on him, which we do need, so I'm going to go ahead and buy the glass. We do need a Grand Soul Gem. I'm going to go ahead and buy the Grand Soul Gem. It just got down our gold so much. And the reason why we need a Grand Soul Gem is for the enchanting table. I believe it's a Grand Soul Gem. It might be a Greater Soul Gem. If it's a Greater Soul Gem, I'm going to be in trouble.
You got me.
I'm going to go ahead and give Lucia the yellow dress.
Thanks.
Notice she's now changed.
Mama. Yes,
She's so
Mom.
mad because I told her she had to go to bed. So now we're going to look in here. The only thing she's got in here are 2 green dresses and some food that we don't need to deal with. And now we can go ahead. Actually, I'm going to see what's upstairs in this chest really quick.
Yes, love.
I do have stuff in here. Holy shit. Mostly books, though. Oh, shit! My carry weight. What's my carry weight at? I'm over by 7 pounds. I don't want to drop 7 books. Like, I really don't. Alright, so I'm going to leave my quest items in here. I know this is a quest item. At one point in time, it will be a quest item. I'm going to go ahead and just drop the cave bear pelts. And that's it, because then it brings my carry weight up to where I need it. And now I'm going to just fast travel back to Lakeview. And the reason why we're traveling back to Lakeview is because I do have all that straw. I do have more iron. And now I have some glass as well. Oh. It'll be alright. I'll worry about the logs in a minute. I'm gonna basically use Lakeview to move my stuff over, and then I'm gonna go back out for more gold. Because we need the 200 gold to make 20 logs. Which we don't have. But we also need to pick up our follower while we're here. So notice it's now daylight. It's awesome. It's now daylight. Alright, so we're gonna go down to building materials. I'm going to build... I'm just gonna do iron fittings because I know I'm missing iron fittings. I'm gonna do 3 of them. And then I'm gonna go over to the smelter. And I'm gonna check the smelter. I can only make 3. So I'm gonna make 2 more iron fittings. Alright. And now I have enough for 1 more. I can make another lock, so I'm going to go ahead and make a lock. Because the locks are going to be harder ones to get because we always run out of that other iron, that other ingot. So, this is Rhea. We get her for being the Thane of Falkreath.
Lead on, Thane.
We are going to ask her to come with us because Lydia is now literally a house girl. Like, literally a house girl. She just sits at home all day. Like, she literally just sits at home all day. Like me. So, wait, did I have anything in that chest that I could move into the house? I don't know. I want to move any books in here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna move any books in here into the house, I think. Since I have it open. I'm gonna go back through this really quick. So any letter or journal or actual book, I'm gonna go ahead and take, and I'm gonna move it into the house. This is a lot of items here, guys. There's so many. Oh, that's so much. Going to eat with the fam. I'm gonna talk to you later. Alright, Scoob. Tell them I said hey. Alright, so we're gonna start left to right. We're gonna start with this bookshelf right here. We're gonna activate it. I'm actually gonna bypass all. Actually, that's an explorer's guide. Remember, you can pick up all the explorer's guides because they will give you an updated map regardless if you picked one up or not. So I can place 11 books onto this one. I'm gonna go ahead and just start placing them. If I run into a journal or a letter, we are not putting them in there. These ones we can bypass. Bounties we can bypass. I'm just waiting to see if it'll tell me. I have no more room. There it goes. Alright. And then we're going to do the same thing on the bottom. We're going to do the same thing where we're bypassing our journals and our papers. And just put it in our books. Like our actual books, not the other stuff. Now that one's completely filled. I'm gonna go ahead and pick that one up. Notice how I just picked it up again? It told me again that my map's updated. Alright, so then we're going into this big bookshelf. We're going to the one next to it. It's still only 11 books that you can place onto it, so we're gonna just keep going down until we are officially done moving stuff into it. And it'll start right here. I am keeping an eye on it in the corner of my eye to make sure I'm not using a journal or anything else. Alright, and then I'm going to do the second shelf, and I'm going to do the same thing. Oh, it just activated the other one. Alright, and then we're going to go all the way down because these are our last two. Alright, and then I'm going to actually put our journals. I'm trying to think of where I want to put them.
I think we may have a problem in the basement. I'm hearing a lot of scurrying down there lately.
Well, that means they came back. Alright, so now you'll notice that the children's beds are here. However, the only bed that's missing is now the big bed, which I need 2 sawn logs for, which I don't have. Alright, so we are going to put ingredients into this chest right here. This is the one underneath the staircase on the left-hand side if you're looking towards the doorway to get out. And I'm going to store all of my ingredients in there. However, now I just realized I had ingredients for that quest I was doing. So I'm actually going to retake my quest ones. I know I need the ice wraith teeth too. So I'm going to go ahead and take those. And I'm going to take those out. And I'm going to set them into the chest on the opposite side. And I'm setting them in this one so that I know I have one for quest items. So this is going to be our quest item chest. Alright. Our letters and stuff. I don't think I have a chest upstairs already made. I don't. And I need a log for it too. Excuse me, Rhea. I'm just going through our things to see what all I have that I can, like, make. Oh, it just gave me the one I already have. Should have just added more. Alright, so you can't actually place anything on these shelves. However, I am going to take this chest and I'm going to use it for our letters and for our journals. So the chest in the bedroom, That's on the other side of this table is going to be for letters and for journals. Until I can figure out what bookshelf I want to put them on. So now I don't have any more books. Except for our quest item one. Which I'm just going to go ahead and open. And that way I can see if I can get it out of my inventory. And it'll just start a quest for me. And I don't have to immediately go to it. But I can put it in there. Alright, so then I have... What else do we got? Then we got potions. I'm going to go ahead and store the potions. I don't know where. Just lost myself here. Need to remove this from the thing, though. Yeah, so that fully cured. And my light turned off, so that works. Yeah, so even though the sides are completely done and like the ones that are like still attached, so like when I pulled my mold, right, it left residue that wasn't from when it fully cured. And I think if I would have turned it upside down, maybe it would have cured the rest of the way on the other side. But I think it's just the mold. But now that I'm pulling off the stuff on the sides, I can feel that even that's still a little bit of stickiness, which isn't a problem. Because again, if I put my clear coat of spray paint over it, it should be fine. Should be fine. I'm just trying to get all of the residue out that I can. I may have to find this mold in a different color to see if it'll make it any better. I don't know why it's still sticky though. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the rest of this stuff and see if I can just do like a thin ass layer and see if that'll do anything. A really thin layer. See if that makes it any better. I had literally had enough to do one layer. I'm just using this stuff with my popsicle stick to kind of move it. I'm just gonna try and like have the stuff go down a little bit. Alright, this should be a pretty thin layer. This looks pretty even, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blowtorch it a little bit. Make sure all the bubbles are gone. And then I'm gonna set it back under the lamp. We're gonna test it again. So this is test number 2 for our violet for my customer order. Hopefully this one turns out a little bit better because now it's coming to a point where I'm gonna have to put it in an actual mailbox instead of my mailbox. So we're kind of hoping here. It's dwindling down. I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna put my potions. I think I'm gonna just put them right here. I think. Hold up. I don't know. There's a chest up here. No, there's not. build any. Alright. So I'm gonna just go ahead and put the potions in this chest for right now. For the ones that I have yet to go through. That one's stolen. I need to sell these stamina ones because I keep forgetting to do it. I'm so used to hanging on to them. Alright, so Lydia told us she's hearing a strange noise under in the basement. Oh, that's where I could have put them, in the storage room. I'm an idiot. I accidentally picked up the clay. And the... What else did I pick up? Oh, the cord stone. There we go. I don't know what my thing just dinged for. Yeah, I don't know why my thing just dinged. Interesting. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and move them. Those ones I'm gonna just leave right there for the moment. Actually, you know what? Just trying to think if I wanted to add something else in there. Alright, so we're gonna put the potions in this chest. Okay. And these are going to be all the ones that I need to go through, but also sell. So these are going to be the ones that I'm selling and then going through at the end of our stream today. So those are going right there. I'm going to go ahead and stick all of our other ones that we need to dismantle. I'm going to stick the dismantle ones in there. I need to see if that's an apparel mannequin so that I can stick this amulet of Zenithar on, because I need to do something with this amulet. Oh, I can. We're gonna go ahead and give it to him. So now it should show us the amulet on him. It doesn't, but it should. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. gonna set it for 10 minutes. That's a really, really thin layer, so I'm kind of hoping with it being a thin layer, it'll stay. So what we were doing was we were transferring things into chests, which I'm going to continue doing. We're going to continue doing it with all of this stuff. It will bring my carry weight up to full capacity, though, so that's kind of the downside right now, is that we're at full capacity. So very slowly over time, as long as I don't do it, Lydia will catch up with whatever we don't build. And that's slowly over time. So that's how come you'll see the bed right here and some other stuff around the house that maybe we haven't touched yet. And that's just it. So now what we're going to do is I'm going back to this chest because we're using this chest as our potions. Our potion ingredients, excuse me. And we're going to drop all of our ingredients in there. All of them. Any ingredients we still have in our inventory, we're dropping into this chest. Now, I do know I need Nightshade and Deathbell. But I'm not too worried about those ones right now. I don't think I have any books. I do not. Alright, so now what I can go do is check our potions again to see if I had picked anything else up. I did, because I see Frostbite Venom, and I didn't drop that yet. So now I can go ahead back into the very back of the house, into the storage room, and we're going to go ahead and drop it into our potions chest right here. So these will be all the potions we're about to be selling. So now what I'm going to go ahead and do is go into our potions, and I'm going to go back and restore all of these ones into this chest into the house. Alright, and then I'm going to do the same thing with this chest over here on the opposite side, except for this one's going to be for anything we can dismantle in terms of weapons or apparel. So that would be this Blade of Falkreath. We're going to check it. Most likely we're going to end up putting it on our wall. And then we can do the same thing with this steel dagger and this warhammer. Alright, and then we're going to check our apparel. And we're going to try and dismantle this stuff. We are back under carry capacity, okay? So now what we got to do is we got to figure out what we're going to do with all of this stuff. So now what I'm going to go ahead and do is... I'm going to figure this out here. There's not going to be a chest down here, I don't think. No, but our skeever friends came. Told you guys, skeever show. I told you. We're just searching all of their dead bodies, taking their, you know, skeever tails. There's still one in this corner. I missed it. He's trying to run away. It's fine. I got him. Alright, we're going to see if we can make a chest of some sort down here. Or even a barrel. I think that's a no. I'm going to go ahead and put my mounted bear head, or mounted bear ones up. I put up some lighting, which is now in here. It makes it a little bit lighter in here so we can see it. Can you like get out of my way? So I actually cannot make a chest down here just yet, or even a barrel, because I'm still missing the log. However, it takes 200 gold to make 20 logs, and I'm only at 184, so that's still a problem. So now I gotta figure out what I need to do. Alright, I'm actually gonna check this to see if it's a greater soul gem or otherwise. It's a grand soul gem. I'm missing an iron ingot, which is fine, a refined moonstone, and a gold ingot, which I don't have those, so that's fine. But what I can do is I can come up here. I'm going to look in this satchel, see how it's empty. And what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and place all of our soul gems in here. Even the ones that we need for whatever. We're just setting them in here. So any soul gems we have are going to this little tiny satchel. Because I don't need them right now, so there's no point of me carrying them. Alright. So, then I have a lockbox. I'm actually going to store all of our gems into this lockbox. This way it keeps them out of the way. And this way we have a place for them. I gotta make sure that I'm paying attention to... Yep, see, I missed 2 soul gems here. Alright. So I gotta go back here and then put in soul gems that I missed. Alright. So now I still have building material on me. I'm gonna go ahead and place it with the quarried stone and the clay. Since they're already in this chest, I'm just gonna go ahead and put them in there. So I'm gonna put all of our ingots, our ore. I'm actually gonna just put our hides in here too. Same thing with our glass. Because those are considered building items now too. Because of it, because you can make it into leather. So that's why they're going in there. So we're putting in all of our pelts, all of our ingots, all of our ore, our straw, the glass, all of that. That's all going in here. So now technically these are considered a quest item. So now what I can go ahead and do is put them in this chest, or I can put them in here. Or I can put them in here. I gotta figure out where I want to put them though. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put them in this wardrobe in this back corner. I don't think I'm ever gonna need them. Alright, now I gotta figure out what else I still got in my inventory. Because I have ingredients in my inventory. I thought I already dropped all of our... Oh no, I just picked up a bunch of skeever tails, never mind. That's why. Alright. So now let's look. All of our potions are done. Anything we can sell that's not a potion or armor. I don't even know, y'all. I'm just gonna eat it. There we go. We'll just eat it. Okay. Alright, so all these keys do not have a carry weight. I can keep them in our inventory. These potions we need. I'm actually gonna sell these stamina ones for some gold. All of this we're wearing. And then we got our bow, our pickaxe, and our war axe, so that's fine. So that's everything we currently have on us. As you can see, our carry weight is 68. So that's actually pretty good. So now we can actually leave. And I'm trying to think of what would be the best place to go. What time is it in game? 11:43 a.m. So because it's 11:43 a.m., I think if we fast travel to Fall Creek, that might be a little bit better. That should make our time still pretty much mid-afternoon so that we can sell in Fall Creek. So remember, like I said earlier this morning, today's stream was going to be all about Lakeview Manor. It literally is all about Lakeview Manor today. Because I want to make sure I can move my family into Lakeview so that I'm also able to have somebody to sell to inside my house when I go to Lakeview to sell everything. So this is going to be your potion place. So when you come in, you go past the blacksmith, you go past the Jarl's Longhouse, which is this building right here with the 2 antlered banners. And it's going to be right here on your right. And then I think this is just somebody's house. And then there's a little tiny mill back there too. So we're going to go into the Grave Concoctions. And we're going to sell our stamina potions that we still have on us.
Don't let the shop's name...
Alright, and we're selling our stamina ones because we haven't really used them. So there's no reason for us to hold them. Plus, it'll give us some gold. And that's honestly what we really need is our gold. And I did already make sure we had all those ones, so that's fine.
Alright then.
Alright. So now I can actually go back to Lakeview because now I can buy our logs. Because that's what we need. And I just hit the back button again like an idiot. That's fine. Kylan's mean little behind should be home soon. is done. Layer's pretty good. Bottom layer's still sticky. Let's try flipping it. Let's see if flipping it will help it. It's literally only the bottom part that is still sticky. Literally only the bottom part of this mold. So that tells me it's the mold and not my resin. I'm gonna go ahead and mine this ore right here. So, which means I need to try and find this mold in like a different color.
Where do you want to go?
I didn't talk to you?
All right.
What? Alright, we need to find Lydia. She's actually upstairs. Here.
Honor to you.
Alright,
Lydia.
we need some building material.
Of course.
We need lumber.
What do we... I'll see to it. Is there anything
We're gonna
else you need?
try going for 40. I don't think we have
I'll
enough.
see to it at once. Is
We
there
did,
anything else
so
you
that
need?
works. So now I'm gonna check our gold. We're at 89. We can't buy anymore. There's food on the ground. Interesting. I'm only picking up all of our material just in case I need it. I don't think I'm gonna need it, but it's better to think I need it than not need it, if that makes any sort of sense. And again, I'm bypassing all of the books in my house for right now. I want the bed before I get any more chests here. That's all I'm gonna be able to add. Oh, no. We're gonna try the basement. I'm gonna bypass everything else, and I'm gonna just see if I can put anything in this basement. Even if it's just a barrel, that way I can actually move everything downstairs instead of being upstairs. Well, not everything, but all of our, like... I mean, I can. Okay, so what all... We can do our grindstone. Ooh! We can't do our smelter, so I actually need to save some ingots. But I can do our shrine base, so that kind of makes life a little bit better. And I have the means to do it. So we're gonna go ahead and do our shrine base. Because now I can move our amulet downstairs once I get these 2 gold ingots. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do these end tables and do whatever else I'm able to do, which isn't a whole lot downstairs, but at least, you know, it'll be done. The grindstone I'm gonna do. I'm not too worried about, like, these. I'm really not, but I'm gonna do them just so that it's done. I'm missing goat horns. I only have 1 iron fitting left, and I need actual ingots too. Yeah. Okay. So now when you turn around, you'll see that I have more stuff in here added, which works for us. So now I have to drop all of the items in our inventory because now I'm over my carry weight again. So now what I can do is I can drop everything into this chest right here. It's not really a chest, it's an end table. But we can go ahead and set it all into this end table so that way I know it's all downstairs, and then I can just do everything downstairs. So now we're gonna move our ingots, ores, and our pelts downstairs. Anything we can use to build the house, it's going downstairs. Except for the lockpicks. I accidentally almost just put the lockpicks. And I hit the back button. That's a doodle. this should put our carry weight back down to 56. I did pick up some ingredients that I can just go ahead and drop off while I'm here at the house. And then I'm just double checking like always, even though I didn't need to because I'm downstairs. And then we can go ahead and go back upstairs. So that should be everything out of our chest upstairs that we are setting all of our building material in. And that should also be everything that was outside in that chest. So now this chest is empty. So now what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to move my quest items into that chest right there. So that way they're right out in the open and I know exactly which chest they're in. So in this case, I know it's our fire salts, these ice wraith teeth. I know a bear pelt or two. And I think it's like 10 nightshade, 10 death bell or whatever. So I'm actually going to go and I'm going to find our nightshade. I see there's 6. I just took everything out of that. Doodle. I'm trying to remember what other ingredients I need besides the nightshade. For the specific one I'm thinking of. I know I need a Daedra heart. I don't think I have one picked up. I don't. I do have the human heart. So I'm going to drop all 6 nightshade in there because I need 10. I do believe it's 10. I'm going to keep checking to make sure there's nothing else. I don't believe I need any of these for anything else, so I can go ahead and put these in our actual chest, which is right here, for our ingredients. Hi, Kylan. Hold on, let me mute my mic. Alright, sorry. I was giving her her chores. Also, can you let Daisy out? I forgot Daisy was in here. Daisy just jumped off my bed. I completely forgot she was in here. I think that was everything outside. It is. Okay. Can you take Daisy outside? Thank you. Alright, so now we're gonna officially finish this quest up here because I completely forgot about it. So we're gonna fast travel straight to it because we didn't go on to the inside. We did the outside part of this area, mainly because I got caught trying to discover the area so we could fast travel back to it with a follower. So what I'm actually doing is I'm making sure that I get through to it with a follower so that I don't die. And I think I'm on the backside of it? No, I'm just on the other side. So it spawned me on the side with the trap. Interesting. There's no enemies though, so I can go ahead and bypass it. And then we're gonna go straight inside because we've already cleared this outside area, so we can just go straight inside. Or we're gonna sneak. Yeah, I think it's the mold that's causing it to still be like this. Alright, so we're gonna bypass this little trap right here in the middle. We're gonna hit this iron right now. We're gonna get discovered though, because Rhea ran up on him. Remember, it takes 9 hits. He just actually hit me out of my thing there. So then it has to start, it's 9 hits all over again. Three. 6. Nope. Oh, it only did 3 hits before. I'm surprised it didn't repeat the other hits. Normally it does. Alright, so this hide shield, still 23, because look, if we go back to our hide shield, it's 23. The shield's probably not going to change. This idiot only has 5 gold on him? You're a bandit with only 5 gold? What? Alright, I'm going to go ahead and use candlelight. It is kind of dark in here. And now we're just going to keep going. So when you come down in here, there are some ingredients. There's a lot of ore. We're just gonna keep mining it because we need the iron. So we're just gonna keep mining it when we run across it. But we would do that anyway, even if we didn't need it, we would still mine it for the ore. Alright. Hey, Kylan. I don't think she took Daisy out. Kylan! Who am I kidding? She can't hear me in here. Okay, that's how you set the timer. Alright, so now I have completely depleted all of these ore veins over here. I'm going to keep pushing forward while picking up our ingredients on the way. Now, I did pick up a key. Otherwise, I could lock pick this. It's a novice lock, so if you'd rather pick the lock, do not pick up the key. So that's what happens if you pick up a key. It completely bypasses you being able to unlock it yourself, which is fine. I mean, it's no big deal unless you really just want to bypass, or to not bypass it with a key. Alright, and then don't forget the one on the wall. I do have to remember we need to keep actual ingots at this time because now I have stuff that require just regular ingots instead of like it made into something. So I need to make sure when I smelt these that I don't immediately go to the anvil. And I did lose candlelight here. It's fine. I can reactivate it once I get out of this mining little thing right here, whatever you want to call it, because it's not really a cutscene. I'll go ahead and activate candlelight. This one on the wall needs to be mine. Cannot do this while in combat. I didn't know I was in combat.
Get ready. Trouble it. Now you're mine.
So Ray is gonna hit him in the back. I'm gonna hit him in the front. Now I have the bandit chief on me. It's fine, he's dead. And then I need to wail on her. Okay. And then I'm gonna heal. I'm only gonna do fast healing with one hand. I'm gonna bring my shield back out. I'm gonna put my weapon away. And I'm gonna mine. I haven't looked at my phone in a while, it's weird. Oh, candlelight went out. Alright, so now all of these are mined. I already picked up that ingredient. I can go ahead and sneak if I really want to, but I mean, there's really no reason for me to sneak because this is literally the end of the area and everybody's dead. Sorry, I apparently have a email that I'm trying to open really quick. So those ones are all mined. Now I'm going to go ahead and search everything up here, including the bodies, since I didn't search them. Remember, we're only searching them for ingredients. We're going to take his gold. I mean, these are of value, but it's not worth my carry weight at this point. I mean, it is for the gold, but it's not because of the carry weight. Still has 2 minutes. Let me just go back on. Let's do that for 180 seconds. Okay. Alright, so we searched this one. Right? Yes. No. We're gonna take this and see if we can dismantle it. I don't think we can, but it doesn't hurt to try. If not, I'll just sell it. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and take all these potions. Then we find a book. So this is Brief History of the Empire, Volume 1. We're gonna go ahead and read it. We already know it's a common book, because I'm pretty sure we've already picked up a Brief History of the Empire. We did. And we did get Volume 1. So this we don't have to worry about. So this one we're gonna redrop. And then I'm just gonna search her, and then I'm gonna search the barrel. It's very hard to search these bags when they're on top of one another because sometimes they blend in and it's really hard to tell if you've searched it or not already. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up Candlelight. I'm gonna mine this ore. And you'll see that all around me there's mineable ore in this specific spot. On top of that, I'm gonna eat some white cheddar popcorn because I'm hungry. We're gonna unlock this chest. I'm gonna take everything but that steel mace. So this chest, I don't know if y'all saw where I went. It's right underneath this thing and you have to go all the way under and around. So you're basically doing a giant U-turn. So that's how you find that chest anyway. I'm taking everything but those those boots. I'm gonna search over here. I'm only searching these top ones though. And I'm just gonna keep mining ore when I see it. And then the same thing with like everything else while I'm eating. So if I have something in my mouth, I'm not gonna be talking. See, that turned out so much better. But I'm still gonna stick it under again. So it's still a little bit sticky underneath. It depends on where it's at. But me layering it that little actually helped it. So we're gonna see if it'll work again and try it that way. So it'll give us a spell tome. Unfortunately, it does just automatically pick it up. And then we get a report. So we're gonna open it because that's what happens when you try to take it. It opens it. And then we're gonna see if it's an actual book. I don't know if this actually is or not. It is because I see it. Yes. So we're gonna cross it off that we have it. We're gonna check mark it. And I just realized I haven't manually saved in quite some time like I was the other day. I must not have gotten super anal because I didn't die at all yesterday. So I think I just got cocky. So we're gonna manual save and quick save. Just because it has been a while since I did save and I did pick up a lot of books earlier. Okay, and there are a lot of books in here. So once I leave this area, I'm actually going to go ahead and save again. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Alright, so this is a brief history of the Empire Part 2. I already have it. Biography of Branzia, Volume 3. I already have it, so I don't even need to pick it up. Ransom of Zarek. I don't think I have this one. I do not. Okay, and we're picking it up. And we're taking it. Because we don't have it yet. The cake and the diamond. I don't think we have this one yet either. No, we do not. Okay, so we can take the cake and the diamond. Alright. Don't need those. And then we're going to take all of this. And then we can keep going. So we've already searched that chest. I don't need to search the mammoth. All that's on him is a mammoth snout because we already looked at him. And now we're just going to finish mining whatever's in the back and making sure if there's nothing back there of use. And don't forget there is no skill books in this area, so that we're not looking for a skill book. We're just mining the ore and making sure there's nothing in this area that we can cross off or that we absolutely need. Alright, and then we're going to be careful not to activate any traps. There's one right here. There's some more ore. And then we can leave. So we are technically outside, so we are able to fast travel out of here. However, I do want that coin purse right there. I didn't need the venison at all. I accidentally hit one of these things, so I'm gonna just do a fast healing really quick. I'm gonna re-equip Candlelight. I'm gonna go ahead and save. We're both quick save and we're gonna manual save. Alright, and then we can go back up to Whiterun and turn in our quest for some gold. For some gold, guys. By the way, I bit my tongue, it hurts. I'm still sneaking.
God might get nervous.
Yeah, I didn't mean to have my weapon drawn, my guy. We're basically just coming in here to see if we can disenchant this poacher's axe, which we can. So, this isn't a base enchantment, or this isn't a base enchantment. This isn't a derived enchantment because it's a poacher's axe. So I can just go ahead and disenchant it. But I'm double checking that it's not, and I'm pretty sure it's not. And then we get Huntsman Prowess. Which is also not a base enchantment, but this is a vanilla item. So that item you will find in the vanilla version of the game. So it is a vanilla item. It's not a Creator Club item. I don't know why it's not on my list though. This is why I'm saying I don't think I like was paying attention when I wrote my things up. But this will give me a reason to double check my stuff. We're gonna see if we can move Barkus and Lucia to the house in Lakeview. The house in Falkreath. So we're gonna see if we can move them to the manor. After I figure out where I'm walking. So what we're going to do is we are going to find either Barkus or Lucia. It's 8:22 a.m. It's most likely that one of them is in this house. Most likely that both of them are in the house, honestly. Yep, there's one of them.
Mama, you're home. Let's play a game.
Not right now.
Aww. Braitha's a big meanie.
It's not.
She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
All the beds are in there, so why is it not allowing me to?
Good to see
I
you,
can talk to
dear.
him about it.
Yes, love?
It's not letting me ask him either. Like, what?
I'll be here, my dear. It has. Here, this is your half, love. Trinkets,
Like, for some
odds
reason,
and
it's
ends,
not
that
allowing
sort
me
of
to
thing.
do the thing where it lets me ask him if we can
I'll
move.
be here, my dear.
Mama!
It's not letting me ask her either.
Stay safe.
Good to see you, dear. Aren't you already running a job for Ayala?
Oh, it's not letting me move them.
Yes, love?
I have to troubleshoot for a moment. Oh, I dropped my bag. Alright. We have to troubleshoot here. It's not Usually as soon as I get both beds up, where it's one set of beds for the children and then that double bed, it should automatically let him and Lucia move. So the fact that it's not is kind of concerning to me. So I have to troubleshoot here. So we're gonna find, the thing for the build your own house. So it's 112. Let's see if this will tell me why it's not letting me. It's showing me all the, like, items we need for it, but it's not... It says it should automatically do it. Okay, so now we do this handy dandy thing called Google. Because now I have to Google troubleshoot why it's not allowing me to move them to the other house. So, Skyrim family won't move to different location. Let's try typing that and see if that works. Well, the main hall, bedroom wing. Yeah, I already have it. I've never had it where I had to remove my workbenches in order to move in. Like, ever. So I know it's not the workbenches. It's not allowing me to do it. Why do you keep warning me? Okay, this isn't the one. This is one where it's telling me that, you know. Even this person saying you have to have the workbenches removed, I've never once had it where I had to remove a workbench in order for me to in order for me to move our family. So I don't understand why it's telling me I need to do that.
You're someone who can... blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
Buy
to
whatever
suit
she
your
has.
needs.
I have enough. Oh no, I don't. I was about to say I have enough ore to do it, or money to do it, but I really don't. Ooh, but I do need that. Like 100%, I do need that. Unfortunately, I don't have anything I can sell for it. Son of a bitch. Oh, I completely forgot to go to Dragon's Reach. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh no, I went into Dragon's Reach. I disenchanted that axe, and then I didn't talk to Preventus in order to turn in this damn quest. I'm a moron, it's fine.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Divine smile on you, friend. I cannot believe I did that. So yeah, so the forums I'm reading say that you have to take the workbenches out in order to move your family. I've never had that problem, like, ever. I've usually always had a workbench or two around the house, so for the fact that it's telling me that I have to remove workbenches is kind of weird to me. Sorry, I'm trying to grab more popcorn. And stuff my face with it.
Divines bless you. May the ground... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. I'll be glad to help. And of course, don't... Now, what would you like to purchase? Enjoy your visit to
Sorry.
Hey, watch it.
My bad. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a Coke really quick out of my kitchen. I'm sorry, Daisy, that went over your tail. I accidentally ran over Daisy's tail. It's fine. Okay. I don't even know what other thing would be causing it to not allow them to move in. So it's kind of weird for me that it's doing this. Like, it really is. Like, this is, like, really frustrating the shit out of me. I almost wonder if I should just, for shits and giggles, remove all of our workbenches and see if that works. Because you can put the workbenches back in there. Like, you really can. So even if I were to remove them, it wouldn't bother me any because I can just put them back in. And we already have Lydia guarding the house, so I know it's not Lydia. I have a lot of iron ore now, so this kind of helps. A lot of iron ore, apparently, guys. That's fine. Alright, I do need to build some locks. I'm gonna do 2 because I only have enough for 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's see if Lydia's in the house. But yeah, I don't understand why else it's telling me that they can't move in. I should have checked outside for Lydia. Alright, this one I can actually remove out of here. Because really all it's giving me is the bear head. I I might have a bear pelt, actually. I might. I'll have to check. I think I do, but I'm not 100%. I do need more logs, though. I think that's all I'm missing now are logs. Yeah, and glass. Yeah, because everything I can't make now because I'm running out of things that I need. Let's go downstairs and see if I can build anything down here. I don't think I can. So I don't have any logs. I don't even remember what else I needed. I don't even remember what else I need, guys. Oh! We do have a spell tome that I need to cross off that we have. So, the spell tome that we actually picked up in, the camp, I did not cross off. I also forgot to cross off because I was so one-track mind about getting around that thing so that we didn't die. But I forgot to do it. So, this is transmute mineral oil, or mineral ore. So, as it says transmutes 1 piece of unrefined iron ore to silver, or silver ore to gold if the caster is carrying any. I don't believe I actually have any silver ore, like, at all. I do have transmute, but I don't know if that's transmute ore or what that is. So look at that. So this is our spell list. It's right above Bound Dagger, so it's alteration. Okay. So yes, this is considered that one because I read the skill itself. So I can cross off that we have that spell because we are about to hit use. Okay. And now we are going to go into our bookshelf. We're going to activate this one because we are going to store these two in here. Okay. I'm going to cross off this scroll. Or I'm going to double check to see if I can cross off this scroll. I don't think I can. We're going to double check. This is mass paralysis. I already have it, so I'm going to go ahead and shove it into a chest that I can use to sell stuff. Alright, so this is going to be our sell chest, I guess. Nope, this is the one we're making our quest chest. So we're going to make this one our sell chest then. Like our for sure sell chest. So I can put that in there. This in there. Okay, that's fine. Alright, and then I'm putting our potions back in this one because these are the ones I still have to go through to make sure I have them crossed off. So everything in these back two chests are going to be the ones that we have to make sure we have crossed off on our list to show that we have found them. This is the same thing with this one. However, this one is actually for our enchanted items, and I'm only putting them back here because our enchantment thing is currently not made, so I'm just chilling them back there. And then we do not have any other items to drop besides our building supplies. However, I'm trying to find Lydia because we need to buy 1 thing of logs. So I'm actually going to sleep until like 9 p.m. and see if that helps any. Because I don't think I've actually slept in this house yet. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for Lydia. I still don't see her. I know I need logs. I need logs. See if I can take... I mean, I really don't want to pick all of this up. But, like, yes? Excuse me? We on the last hour? I didn't even know you came back. I literally just looked over. It's been a hot minute since I looked over, Scoob. Overwatch last hour? Yes. We can go ahead and switch to Overwatch. Just let me finish this really quick. I know I'm carrying a lot. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make anything without... Ooh, I can make my smelter, though. Just let me find Lydia really quick. Oh, there she is.
Honored to see you again, my Thane. Of course. What are we running short of?
Alright, so I can only buy one lumber, but I do need to get upstairs, because upstairs I need to build more, I need to build more beds. I'm becoming accustomed to stealing the last hour. Ain't that the truth, though, Scott? Yeah, you are. It's fine, you're bestie. It's okay. You know, I love you. To be fair, though, if Zach were home and he asked me to play while we were streaming, I probably would tell him yes, too. It's because I love you guys. Alright. We gotta figure out what I'm gonna build. I'm sorry, that's not a... Oh, yes it is. I mean, what all can I finish building here, though? Why can't I build this? Oh, I need a lock. And now I need iron fittings. Son of a biscuit. But yeah, just let me finish going through these really quick. I'm almost done, and then we can play. So I wonder if that'll help any. I've never once in the history of me playing Skyrim have been told or have seen that you have to get rid of all of these carpenter workbenches in order to move your family in. Like, I've never once seen that. I think that was a first for me. So I'm just basically going in and adding whatever left I still can. That room is done. All I have is that mounted bear head, so I don't need to go in there again. I'm coming, Scoob. Would my invites pop up if I spam you? Yes, they do. It just gives me one at a time. And not as quick as you normally do. This one I can basically take out. All I'm missing for this one anyway is just this display case. I do, however, need more logs and glass and iron fittings. So I mean that was pretty much done. So what I'm gonna just go ahead and do, because I do need logs, I'm just gonna go ahead and shove everything in this so that I have some carry weight back. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop everything in here instead of taking it all back downstairs. Ooh, I had a amethyst in that. Amethysts don't go in here. Oh, fuck. I forgot what strong box I put them in. shit. Yo, I forgot what strong box I fucking put these bitches in. Can you like get like... Yo, no. I seriously forgot what strong box I put them in. No way. Oh my god, what strong box did I put them in? Did I put them in here? Excuse me? Does anybody remember which strongbox I put our gems into? Because I need to join Scooby for the last hour for Overwatch. And I am not getting off until I find this goddamn strongbox. I've like ran through this entire house and I cannot figure out for the life of me what strongbox I put all of this shit into. You know what? I'm just gonna put them on this one for right now and call it good. I'll look for them later. Like, dude. Yo, where did they go? No way. It did. Oh, no fail. Yeah, it'll show me. It'll show up. It just won't spam like it normally does. Okay, I seriously don't remember what box I put them in. I'll find them later. I'm mad. I don't know where they went. You're lucky, Scoob, because I charged my headset. My headset's fully charged. I have it on. Arrow. Yeah. I don't know what strongbox I fucking put them bitches in already. It's so annoying. I put them in a strongbox, right? And now I can't fucking remember what one I put them in. So irritating. I'm gonna like be searching for the next like 6 hours for them now. Ranked. I mean, I can assure you probably like 90% of my viewers probably do it. So you're good. I think that's for the streamer, not for the streamer's friends. I mean, I did it once. No, that was when I was on my hard candy. Oh, speaking of, my cousin still hasn't sent me my shit. Yeah, so like, I was putting them in the nose and then putting them in the corner. So like, I may just put them in the earpiece. Maybe the earpiece will get right. Yeah, that's why I originally said I'd put them in the nose, because then that way when they put the fingers into the hole, it's fine. I mean, I do a clip ring, and then I have regular key rings too. Yeah, so like it's a clip instead of an actual like key ring. No, like you literally just clasp it. You open the clasp like you would a necklace. Yeah.
Now traveling to Busan.
So, I'm thinking it's just this mold now, because I've had this in here for like 45 minutes. It's still pretty sticky on the bottom. It's not sticky.
Select your hero.
Yeah, I think it's just the mold for these ones.
I'll be watching over you. Must violence always be the solution?
Yes.
For you, maybe it's 10 seconds. Or not 10 seconds. Mine's 10 seconds because I've watched it on my end.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's get you back out there.
Like shit? What do you mean? You know I play like shit.
Bad guys.
Isn't Sabra on her right?
Allow me to repair the damage.
Damage boost engaged. You've got this.
This will heal.
When Moira and Summer on her right. I think Summer dipped
I
though.
could use some assistance. Enemy reviving.
She's by herself. She just tried to res and lost it.
Healing stream engaged.
Topping off. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Your support has arrived.
Who's on point?
This.
Scooby, what you doing?
The battle continues. Let's get you back out there.
Summer's on her Hanzo on the right.
Enemy is here.
She's still trying to get her Hanzo on the right.
Heroes never die.
Dragon consume you.
Yeah, she's still on her Hanzo, and their Moira is on her.
Scales of Mahal.
But I can get. Kara's her hog. It's fine.
Starting over from the beginning.
The spray, you said? Oh yeah, but then when you coal, right? So when a Pharaoh or a Mercy go up to height max, they're not supposed to be able to get like really touched by it. However, I was at height max yesterday and I was getting hit by it. And it's not like we were inside of a building, you know.
Surrender to my will. Огонь по готовности.
Apagando las luces.
Oh, I can't see whoever's crit way over there. It's just you and I, Hog. Oh, now I'm skipping
Heroes
out.
never die. Where does it hurt? Damage increase.
Excuse me. McCree, they grab.
I've got you.
See through the dragon's eyes.
I don't think so.
Let me get you patched up.
No, I don't think so. I don't even think no, I think they use Primal too. I feel like they use Primal.
The battle continues.
Our McCree's trying to flank, but our other DPS is also a flank character, so it's not. helping.
Let me get you patched up.
Sombra's on her hog. Oh, everybody's on her hog. Alright. I can't get to run. Oh my god. Sorry, my guy. Trying to avoid the living fuck out of this Sombra, dude.
This is not the end. I'm taking care of you.
Winston's behind. Ball.
Let's get you that outfit.
Where's on her hog? Ball's trying to. I think Ball's trying to get me. No, he's trying to get her run. Mercy's going for the res. Right. Yeah, she's trying to make you. She wanted your booty.
Best round. 1.
Damage increase.
Score 1-0.
I wonder if I tried sanding that, if it would work. Zach's gonna tell me to redo that.
Capture
And
the
I'm like,
objective.
no, and then you're like, yes, and then I say no, because I gotta send it.
Damage amplified. I'm out of here. You needed a doctor? Right beside you. Where does it hurt? I'm capturing the doctor. We still need you.
They rezzed?
You needed a
Oh
doctor?
no, I rezzed. So then why did it make the noise that she rezzed? Yeah, it was, because it wasn't me, because I had already rezzed Reaper. So unless they stopped her res, then that would make more sense.
Help me.
Moira's behind.
Ich bin da.
She's going around McCree if you can get her.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Yep, Moira's trying to get him too.
Bad guys, heads up.
No one's with our hog or our Reaper though. Right
I'm
behind you.
taking care of you. I'm with you.
I'm trying to stay in McCree as best as I can.
We make a great team.
Mercy res the Ash.
Enemy reviving. Surrender. Where does it hurt?
Are we about to go on another win streak?
My will made real.
Oh my god, yeah.
You've got this.
I mean,
Let me get you patched up.
to be fair
Heroes
though,
never die.
we had lost one before he joined us. So we won, I think we won what, 2 with him, and then we then lost all 5 times or something. 'Cause I'm actually down from what we were when we started yesterday.
Let's get you back out there.
We have his ult, yes.
This will heal you.
Damage boost engaged.
Oh, that'll do fine.
I think our McCree would be better if he flanked for Deadeye here. She did.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei. Well done. Enemy reviving.
Step right.
Oh, yes!
Hey,
Connection ongoing. This is not your time. I'm taking
This
care
will
of you.
heal you.
That's why I said if he, like, even went around just a little bit, it was gonna be good.
I cast this forge.
Let's get you that outfit.
Get into position.
I don't have res for another 3.
Surrender to my will.
Reaper's the only one, or closest to me.
Let's get you back in the fight.
You are not getting my
Heroes
point,
never
my guy.
die.
GG's.
Victory.
This was
Play of the
gorgeous.
game. Quintuple kill.
Yeah. She had if you notice though, just as he hit draw, it carried from when she popped up and out of his line of vision, so she was still considered in his line of vision. That's why it popped her. That's how come I get popped all the time if I go up and above him. Yeah, that's why. Oh yeah, or get behind them, because if you're fully behind them, it's better. Yeah. I need to go spray these. I need a hype button. I need a hype button now. Let's see here. Let's open this.
Traveling to Havana.
I want to go to this. I want to see if they have a hype type emote or sound.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Where's my mute already here? Mm-hmm. Wait, who said that? Oh, okay.
Science will reveal the truth.
If everyone performs their function, victory is assured.
You always did take good care of my armor. Just try to keep it in one piece.
What?
For once.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, tell him I'm glad he appreciates that.
Escort the
Get into position.
I have found the enemy.
He sounds like he's mad chill though. Just from.
Teleporter online.
Oh, okay. I mean, the way you were talking about him yesterday, he sounded pretty chill.
I'm under attack.
Ooh, they all up on my booty.
Be at peak performance levels.
Power grows. We must ensure the payload's
Where does it
progress.
Powered up.
Do they even realize I'm on the cart?
This will
Do they even see me on this cart? Oh shit! Something's hitting me.
This will heal you.
I try to make myself so inconspicuous so they couldn't see me. Exactly though. Oh, I wonder if I can get a soundbite of
There was a
of
flaw
that.
in my approach.
Let me see if I can get a soundbite of that.
Get into position.
Oh yeah, I bet. They already used Shatter, so it kind of helps a little bit. I kind of want to see if I can get up into the back of this cart and just chill there, like behind these barrels,
This will restore you.
and then just chill there crouching. Oh no, I'm too tall. I think it would work if I was like a shorter
Get into
character.
position.
Like I'm just barely short enough where.
Allow me to repair the damage.
I'm pushing. I got it.
I cast this forward.
I'm going on our hog. I just got coal.
To my will.
Honest one.
The power of destruction.
Oh, she's got Ryan with her. Never mind. I'm dipping. Okay. Zarya, no personal. Did you get him? Where's he at? Oh, he's up there. I threw a damage orb up there. Maybe it'll back him off. I hear
Get
him.
into position.
I still hear somebody's footsteps up behind me. Is he? Okay.
I'm restoring you.
I might be just be hearing an echo of ours. Nope, it's probably the junk I'm hearing.
Heroes never die.
He just tried to concussion me. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Got him. Third DPS down.
Get into position.
Oh, I'm antied! No, 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 no! Yes!
Healing stream engaged.
It's sad when the healers go after everybody. Oh, I have Cole again. If you hadn't damage boost me there because I was antied, I probably would have died. Oh, I tried, Torb, I'm sorry. Cart, you evil game. Oh, the way that Reaper ult was beautiful.
Destruction.
The 15 kill.
Good shit, Reaper. All I saw it was in the kill feed. I didn't actually see him do it, but that was beautiful. She did that again? She really thought she was gonna away with that again? One of their DPS are top left
I cast this
on the
forward.
castle. Or whatever the fuck building that is. Yep, I feel him.
This will restore you.
And he's got no fades, so that works out for us. Reaper TP'd above. Zarya has no friendly. Ryan, you're anti. Nothing I can do. Oh shit, I gotta back out. I have 46 health.
Surrender to my will.
You bitch. I'm sorry, did I just get... So I got shattered, swung at, and then cold. Interesting.
Perhaps a new methodology is required.
The payload stopped.
This will restore you.
Ryan, no fire strike.
You seem in need of aid.
Reaper, no fade.
Heroes never die. For a price.
Your aim of hold.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Ryan's on her Reaper in the room on the right. Moira's right here.
Is my will.
Fuck did this bitch go?
This will heal
I
you.
was trying to provide assistance to Tor wanting that Reaper right there.
I foresee great things for you.
Ryan's coming on the left. Moira's behind. Ryan's dead. Just Moira on point, I think. Yeah, got her.
Clearing the area.
GG's. That was definitely a good round.
Round 1 complete. Score 3 to 0.
I feel like I want to.
Switching sides.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
What if I attach this to that? And then you were. Do you want me to be Mercy? Is that why you're asking? You were playing Mercy. I'm gonna try putting the one that's still bendy in the UV light and see if that does anything. No. I wish. No, it's literally just gonna bend on somebody and be like a limp noodle. That's basically what it's gonna be like.
Science
That's
will
the
reveal the
best
truth.
analogy I can give. Like, it's bendy. It's not even sharp. So when they're bendy, they're not.
In 30
They're
seconds.
not sharp. It's literally like a limp noodle. What do you mean? So the custom is what you want
4.
done. So like it's just like an extra incentive that you can add to it. It should. Did it not? I'll have to look at it because it's supposed to give you the option. Wait, were you on Etsy or were you on the website?
Get into position.
You were on my actual website. Yeah, I'll have to look at it because it's supposed to give you a box. Right. Well, it's supposed to give you two different options between like a regular color and then glitter. Like that's why the price should have gone up. So I don't know why it would have said. Oh, okay. So you're talking about where it says regular and custom, and then there was a spot that says glitter and then color, right? Okay. So the spot that's for custom is like what you want added to it. So that is your vinyl or your monogram or something like that that you want added to it. The regular is basically whatever I have currently added to it. That's like a base thing. So like if I were to make some really nice ones look base, then I'll probably keep that as a base thing. Yeah, that's the defense kitty. Which Etsy's calling it a weapon, which is funny because, you know, that's what it's made for. It's made to be a self-defense item. It's not a weapon, it's a self-defense item. Because of the ears. That's the only thing that makes it a self-defense item. And Etsy will let other people sell the same exact thing, but not take theirs down. But they took mine down. So that's why it's on my website only now.
The payload is reached.
Ryan's by himself on the left. He said no. Sorry, no personal. But yeah, so like the regular and the custom one is what you want. I should probably specify that on the website. Although it should be under its own category. Heard, moving from me.
Heroes never die.
Oh, that's killing us.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Where's it going? It's just you and I.
Help me.
You're gonna lurk? Okay. That is lurk mode. Lurk mode, you go and do a secret hidden jutsu called hiding.
Get into position.
No. If you're gonna lurk, you're fine. As long as you put the lurk mode and let me know when you come back, that's completely okay. Like, you just putting lurk makes me, like, lets me know that you're not, like, currently in chat.
Allow me to repair the damage.
I'm 100% out of spray. Okay. But yeah, so, like, when my bot says I'm using a hiding technique, that's basically my stream is acknowledging you're going into lurk mode, and then that's what shows me, oh, they're lurking now. So if I need to get in touch with them, hopefully they tell me when they come back so that I'm not still talking to them. But that's what that's for.
Someone better get a firing because I'm on a roll.
You're just playing a PS4 game? Oh, okay. Okay. Heard, yes. I see them trying to go for junk, but I don't think they see junk. They're just up here with them. I have a junk low. He's dead. Zarya's half. If you can get a Reaper. She dipped. I don't know where the fuck she went. They wasted immortality underneath.
Tell me how this feels.
It's gone. I don't know where that tire's coming from, or if it's ours.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Let me get you patched up.
Restoring you.
I thought he was in here. What haven't they used? They just used... Did they just use Graph?
This is not
They
your
just used
time.
Tire.
This will heal you.
Where does it
I feel like they just used Pole. They don't have a Mercy, they can't res that. Immort's down. Ooh, our Reaper's like on fire, dude. Yeah, I saw that. I don't understand who their junk keeps trying to tire, because he's not going for me. And I don't think he's really gone for you either. Their junk's 1 if somebody can see him.
This will restore you.
30 seconds.
That's a Bob on point. That's a negatory for me going on point. Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely Ash and Bob. I'm sorry, Reaper. I tried. I can't get out of this. I can't get out of this. I have 20 health.
10 seconds.
I'm about to die. I have 7 health. What you mean? Her orb fucking got me.
Overtime.
I require assistance. When faced with a setback,
Do we got that, or is it theirs?
challenge our assumptions.
Ryan's fighting their junk. Her. Ooh, oh, I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. I'm so gonna die.
This is my will.
Let's get you that
We
outfit.
had it. I don't know how we lost that though.
This will restore you.
Oh, Junk's behind. I didn't even hear him come up and around. Here, fly to me if you have res so that you can get him. He's up top. Oh, you're not gonna make it. Never mind.
Get into position.
Yep.
Heroes never die.
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed.
Does our Ryan have Shatter? No.
Understood.
If he had Shatter, we could have comboed and I could have done cleanup.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah. They haven't used it in a hot minute.
Need to recharge.
I have absolutely zero spray, Ryan. Ryan's dead. I have zero spray. Oh, Scoop! Oh, Scoop! That's ballsy as fuck! What? No, Kylan, I can't. No, Kylan, I can't.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Oh, and there's Hater. What, Kylan? Whose fault is that?
I literally typed in the password and it literally let me in my
Well, you're most likely putting in the password wrong.
Allow me to repair the ground.
Complete. Score. Sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I think so. I don't even have anything for it, Kylan. Oh my dear Jesus. Did you hear what she just said? She comes in here and says, I just sent you the thing to reset my Roblox. Okay. So, I literally just went through and signed out of my shit
Attack commences
to sign
in 30
into the
seconds.
thing that she's got it connected to, and I don't see it. And she goes, I haven't sent it yet. Didn't you just tell me you sent it to my... Okay. Like, what? This child, I swear to God.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, I don't understand this kid, I really don't. Why is it still telling me?
Escort the payload.
I have emails in here when I don't.
will restore you.
Oh, because it wants to sit there and say that I didn't delete my shit. Excuse me. Heard? They have a simp that's disgusting. She's up top. She's got a TP up there.
My will made real.
She knew I was following behind her.
I'm under attack. Allow me to repair the damage. Touch from afar.
Briggs down. They also have a Torb. His turret's down.
Enemy turret is now.
Oh, he's dead.
60 seconds remaining.
Is the TP still up there?
The payload is approaching its destination.
Who the fuck's on point? Get off my point, Moira. Oh my god. So that's why we didn't see him.
Play of the game.
What a bitch. I was wondering where he kept going because I didn't see him die.
Kill. Sextuple kill. Team.
Fucking weird. What, Kylan?
Did you get it?
No, Kylan, I didn't get it. Why did it? Scoob! Oh, reset. I know, I realized that.
Make it the server one that we all know. That way it's a little bit easier.
That's what I'm making it. I'm putting a question mark at the end of it. No, I'm about to fucking, like, write it down on a goddamn sticky note. Two-step verification. This is your Roblox two-step verification code. Dude, my EA account's constantly signing me out, and it sucks, dude.
It happens to me all the time. There, I'm gonna go sign it and I'm just gonna leave it.
What? Here, Kylan, come get this sticky note. Oh my god. That's crazy. Kylan, come get this from me.
Welcome to Hollywood.
She just walked away from me.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Oh yeah, I was testing to see if this would work.
I'm just gonna use the two-step verification code now.
Thank you.
The uppercase?
I shouldn't have asked you for another two-step verification code. It's still bendy. I just put it under the UV lamp and it's even bendier.
Optimizing strategy.
Yeah, like I can basically fold this in half. I wonder if I set it in the oven for 5 minutes, if that'll help any. So I set it under the UV lamp and it's even bendier now.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Now what?
I only need the
Defend objective A.
I just completely reset your password.
I know that's because every time I try to come in,
Well, now you're gonna have to wait.
I can
Where does it go? Sitting down.
I'm like getting juggled everywhere. I'm sorry, Diva. No, I died anyway.
must go where I'm needed.
She goes, Mommy, you're platinum?
You needed a doctor?
I'm living my dreams, kid.
I used to be platinum.
Damage increase.
Maybe you should quit game throwing.
I don't.
That's a lie.
You know, all I can really play
Objective
is
lost.
Zarya.
You don't even know how to play Zarya.
I'm taking care of you.
I'm surprised Demon asked us to play yesterday.
This will heal you.
I'm not. It's not giving me the thing for you to have your two-step verification code. No, you do not reset the password.
I said resend.
Oh, I got it.
Fire at will. Good as new.
I want to make a big issue about it, but there's like $100 on my account. That's why. That's the big
Helden
issue.
sterben nicht.
All my Roblox is stuff.
Bereitschaft.
Chris is saving me from the sketchy. Alright, on some medic. You know, so this is just making it better. That's all it's doing. Like, I don't know what else to try here with this. I'm almost wondering if I put like a really, really thin layer of the UV resin, if that would make it any better.
Heroes never die. This is not the end.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
Get them off me. Let's get you back out there. All systems checked out.
Who are their healers?
Maintaining connection. Let me get you patched up.
Oh, Diva, I'm sorry.
The battle continues. Now show them.
Yeah. Is that Zarya just super ass high charged, or is that just me? Because y'all are going down like it's nothing.
A clean bill of health.
I need to bring my syringes in here. Oh, that's a good view of my face.
Healing
Well, it allowed me to res our Genji, so. Oh, I'm stuck in this.
Complete. Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I'll be watching over you.
Are you still complaining?
I was wondering if you'd sign something for me. It's for free.
Of course. Here you go. Love, Diva. This is my kind of city. Lights, camera, action!
I honestly didn't hear you talking until you were in Chunk. That's why I don't know which one you were.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Right beside you. Let me get you patched up.
How much time do they got? 3.5 minutes?
Barrier activated.
Let's get you back out there. I'm being attacked. Connection ongoing. Healing stream engaged.
Everybody's so low. Alright. I shut up.
Heroes never die.
Both of our tanks are crit in the back.
I'm taking the point.
This is my will.
Going for the res. Ryan's behind our Ryan. Well, that's good. Was better than getting stuck in the damn ground.
Still with you.
I will not be denied.
Objective A captured. Escort the
Heard. Oh, this is still sticky.
We must keep it
That's not a good one.
I got a tea time to make.
Power of destruction.
I'm trying to help use Ryan. He's crit. Yeah. Just trying to get everybody somewhat in a decent position here.
Haven't had enough. Let me get you patched up. Activating self-destruct sequence. This is not your time.
Ooh, that was gorgeous. Our McCree has a dead eye. If you can peek to the side, McCree will damage boost.
Damage increase.
Got it.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Where does it hurt? Damage boost engaged. Heroes never die.
Step right up.
The Mercy's down.
Move out. How long is this gonna take? May as well have others on this thing.
Someone's trying to get up top or around. I just saw their red outline. It's Genji.
Let me get you patched up.
I just saw like the bottom of his foot in the red outline. That's like all I saw at first.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I'm taking care of
Into
it.
position.
No one's on payload. Go ahead, Scoop.
The payload moves towards our design.
Did we just shatter? Zarya's trying to peek.
Mercy in the right way.
He's coming straight for me. Never mind. Went for a DPS.
The power of destruction.
Let me get you patched up.
Zarya's on my right, or on my left, excuse me.
Surrender to my will.
The payload stopped. Let's get you back. Heroes never
Zarya,
Готовности.
no personal, she's dead. I I need a res. Soldiers down.
Step right up.
Ooh, nice.
You're like a man possessed.
Ooh, good shit.
My ultimate is charging.
I don't know. I just rezzed in a clusterfuck. Someone's on our right. I don't know who it is. I just see him shooting. There's the stun, or the shatter. Everybody is so crit right now. My res is in 8 seconds. Ooh,
the wonders of modern medicine.
I'm on fire!
I'm gonna be late picking up the little ones.
Heroes never die. This is not your time.
This is such a clusterfuck! It's a bomb!
Surrender to my will.
Tracer's on my ass, Scoob. With a very angry Hammond.
Stay here. I'm taking care of you.
Heard. Nice that eye. I can res.
Well done.
Good job.
We still need you.
Complete.
And there's my alarm to go get them.
Score 3-3. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Those mines were fucking dirty.
I'll be watching over you.
The moment that Tracer came around, I dipped on you because I was not staying around for that.
Ever make.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I know we have our differences, but your brilliant mind would be welcome amongst my colleagues in Oasis.
No, thank you. You and your colleagues discredit the field of science. I want nothing to do with it.
I mean, we just had some huge ults right there too, so...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Thank you.
60 seconds remaining.
Healing stream engaged. This will restore you.
Hold up now.
Allow me to repair the
I
damage.
don't know where.
You needed a doctor?
Can't see up there.
Behind you.
30 seconds remaining.
McCree's behind me.
Let's get you back out there.
Surrender to my will.
Heroes never die. Sterben nicht. Not the end.
Got out of my
Step right up.
Complete.
Yeah.
Score
So that didn't help any.
to 3. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I just got a thin layer of resin on this, so I'm kind of hoping it hardens it. If not, I'm gonna have to send a shitty one. I really don't want that.
I'll be watching over you.
Statistically speaking, I
I feel
usually
like
get
it kind
most
of
of my
gives
team
him a
back
little
alive, but
character. It looks like it's Calico.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Your support has arrived.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Rhine, Genji, Mercy. They have a Mercy now.
You needed a doctor?
Sig, McCree went out of my LOS, dude.
I've got you.
I was on him, and then as soon as he dropped, like, I couldn't see him anymore. I just res junk. I'm about to die. Well, to be fair, Genji was diving him, but if he would have dropped the opposite direction, it would have been better. That's what I was just saying. Had he dropped into the other side, it would have been a lot better.
Play
Yeah.
of the game.
Alright, I gotta go get the little one.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Alright, y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will see you guys all hopefully later when Zach gets home. If not, I will see you guys all tomorrow. And I don't have time to raid anybody, so I apologize.